All right, guys, I think we got things set up. For whatever reason, when I went to start the cast, I didn't look at my camera to make sure the camera was working, because it always works, but apparently it wasn't working. It wasn't showing up at all in OBS, so I had to close it out. And then I tried opening up the Elgato software, whatever, to see if it was there, and it said it was in use by another application, which OBS didn't tell me about. So I went to the task manager. Apparently there was the OBS from yesterday, and it never fully closed out. It was still running. So I closed that out, launched OBS once again, turned off my desktop speakers again, and yeah, it just worked. So got a little late start because I didn't know what was going on. So I guess now I know that's a thing to look for in the future if the camera doesn't work. Let me go and get rid of this. So hello everybody, welcome to the live stream. Welcome to Wednesday. Hope you guys are having a great day so far. So last night after the stream, DayX Hep dropped 10 bits. I don't know if you're here or not, but thank you for the bits if you are. And then also a Jewish monk donated $20 like last night as well. I don't know if you're around. You said you've been watching the VOD, so thank you so much for that. He said, sorry I can't donate while you are live. Been loving the series and really look forward to the series to its fullest, and I'm loving every minute of it. Glad you're enjoying it. Glad you can watch the VODs. So good morning, everybody who's saying good morning. There's a lot of you here. Hello, Steambot, bro, Gendo, Flame, Jay Winnie's with 5 bits. Thank you for the bits. Glad that's working. Yeah, I logged into Muxy. Muxy's the thing that does the cup or whatever and our alerts. I logged into there this morning to clear the cup out so we have a fresh cup for today. And it's like, you have to be partnered with Twitch in order to use this functionality. I'm like, what? I am partnered with Twitch. Apparently I had to log out of that and log back into that, and then it just works. So I don't know, something weird. Light Bay, any gaming? Light Bane Gaming maybe? With 10 bits, thank you for the bits, appreciate it. What coffee am I drinking? I'm drinking my own coffee. It's Maxwell House. It's nothing fancy. I don't drink fancy coffee. I just drink black coffee. 49er with a bunch of bits. Oh my goodness, 50 of them. All the Santa hats. I managed to get these from one ad. Fill it up. Wow. 50 from one ad. That's pretty impressive. Thank you for the bits, 49er. Newsweek says C++ or C#, which one is the best to learn? I would say C# is the easiest to learn. C++ is used in a lot of the gaming industry. It's one of those languages where you can really optimize what you're programming, but it's more difficult. I don't even like programming in it, to be honest. It's more difficult to understand than something like C#. C# is probably about the same as Java. So if you learn C#, you'll be very familiar with Java. I mean, there's differences, but you'll be familiar with it. C++ is like a whole different beast. Geo says, in my opinion, is that C++ is better for beginners. I would disagree. I would say something like Java or C# would be better for beginners because there's less to learn. It's easier to understand, figure out how objects work and stuff, but I don't know. That's my opinion. Jay Winnie's with 100 to sploosh out the cup. Thank you, Jay Winnie's. Appreciate it. Do I like and use Visual Basic? I used Visual Basic way back in the day when I first learned how to program. Visual Basic like 3 or something. I don't personally like it. It's easy. I don't like it though. I prefer C# over it all the time. Geo says C++ is used more for applications. C# is used in a lot of Unity and Unreal engines, so games. Geo, I'm not sure where you're getting that information from, but I completely disagree. I am Risen PvP with 5 bits as I love the stream. Hypno, thank you, appreciate that. There's a lot of purples that just happened right there. Houston says purple cup dream today. Lazy shot kept splooshing them out with his big bitch yesterday. Wiki face with 400 bits. Thank you so much for that, Houston. I do appreciate it. All right, you know what? Let's get into the game. Let's get into the game. Let's do it. After I look at this one thing. All right, single player Kappa, let's do it. Sorry, I get distracted. I had messages. Okay, Newsweek says, so which one is the most useful? C++ or C sharp. I mean, it really depends on what you're trying to program. You can do a lot of stuff with C sharp. Yeah, most of the programming I do is with C sharp, like the Agricraft website, for instance, all C sharp. When I was playing The Binding of Isaac and I had that little thing on the screen that like showed what item I'd picked up and what the stats are and things like that. This was a long time ago. You probably never even saw it, but that was written in C sharp. Pretty much everything that I write these days is in C sharp, which isn't a whole lot of stuff. But yeah, you can do like applications like, you know, Windows, you can do websites, you can do a lot of things with it. There's a lot of frameworks for it too that you can use with it. It really depends. It's like, what's the best tool for the job? Do you use like a chainsaw or do you use a handsaw kind of a thing? It just depends on what you're trying to do, I guess. Sparta wins with 20 bits. Thank you, Sparta. Boris with 5. A few bits to knock out with the purple. To knock out, or do you mean to hang out? Thank you, Boris. I'm not sure. Anyway, Joshy with 6 bits is Hi Hypno. Hello, Joshy. Oh my goodness, guys. All right, so before we even get into the quest book, I played a little bit after the cast yesterday. There are things that were driving me crazy. Our mob farm over here. Sorry, I got something on my mouse that's making it act weird. There we go. Our mob farm over here, we saw that our chest kept filling up with the drops, or we kept getting a bunch of drops hanging out on the spikes waiting to be sucked into the chest. Yeah, I went ahead and I added in our upgrades here. So you got all 15 of the item conduit, so that's max speed now. We're not collecting a lot of stuff in this chest anymore because I have added a few more caches. We got a cache for the witch hat. We got a cache for this sulfur stuff, the thermal expansion. And then we got a cache for these unknown dimlets. I also upgraded some of these caches, the ones that hold like the bones, gunpowder, round flesh, and string. I think there was another one I upgraded, the Minicio. That's a reinforced cache as well. So we should be good on this stuff for a while, but some of those were starting to fill up. Had to upgrade them. And I got tired of seeing the all those monster drops there. I think during the blood moon is when that really happens. This thing had ran out of power. Let's go ahead and power this thing back up again. I keep forgetting we have a clock torque engine over here. We should get like a solar panel or something, just kind of like stick it off the back. How do you combine the loot bags? In this thing right here, the compactor. We just have it set to in out. It's inserting all the loot bags. I guess that's inserting the legendary loot bags or whitelisting all of these different types, and is extracting these, and there's only one spot for the legendary to go, which would be over here. Almost 3,000 of them now. That's crazy. Crazy. Can you show how your mob spawning platform works with the aversion obelisk? I gotta wait for nighttime. It doesn't work during the day with the aversion obelisk. But pretty much, it's just a platform. Nothing special about it. We just have a platform out here that we make dark. And this guy right here, anything that's in the soul vial in the aversion obelisk, it will prevent from spawning. And you can show the range with this button and use an octatic to increase the range, or a double layer to increase it. But that platform is the exact size of the aversion area, right? So anything that can spawn on this will only spawn if the aversion obelisk allows it, right? So if you take everything out, or if you take like skeletons out of here, you'll have skeletons spawning. If you take, I guess, witches out of there, you'll have only witches able to spawn. That kind of a thing. But right now we have it turned off. We're not using it. It uses a decent amount of power, like 800 RF per tick or something. Any idea when you can go to the mining dimension? Yes, after we do the Erebus, which we might start doing fairly soon. We want to do the Ender Dragon first. We want to do the Ender Dragon first so we can get some the Draconium. Then we're gonna make the Draconic Sword. We need to upgrade the Draconic Sword. Then we'll go to the Erebus and start looking for the Antlion boss after we do the Brood Mother or whatever. I think we have to do that one first. Yeah, so that's pretty much our order right now of things that we need to do in order to progress. So let's add that down here. Kill Durgan. Kill or get Draconic Sword. Okay. So those are things that we need to do. We'll probably look at doing some of those today, I think. What fluid cows are you using for power? The LPG, liquid propane gas. That's what I was told LPG stands for. Are there quests for Agricraft? There are. Yep. We'll get to those later. Let's actually take a look. Let's look at the sword. Not Draconic Sword, the Wyvern. The tier 1 sword. So to make one of these, we need the Wyvern cores, Draconic cores, glowing manalloy. Okay, we have that. We can do this. We're gonna have to get rich slag, but there's nothing that's stopping us from that. Draconium ingot, blue gem. This might stop us. Okay, so we need blue gem. I have no idea how to get that. Well, I guess we got to go to Neptune, huh? Huh. Well, that's a problem. This is something I did not foresee us having to do. Liquid petroleum gas, aka propane. Okay. So I don't know about going to Agricraft stuff. I don't know how difficult that's going to be. I feel like we should just go to the end and just take care of the dragon. We also have like our inventory stuff to figure out. What do we do first? What about the oh, what are those things called? The underscorter thing. I can never remember the name. Dislocation? Orb of this? No, not orb. Is it a dislocation? Charm or dislocation. So those are easy. So we could set one up here and then we can set one up the other way. What about this one? Okay, so that's going to require the Neptune stuff. So we can do the charm or dislocation, have one-way travel to one place and whatever. So that's fine. The dislocated pedestal, that's fine. So if we go to the end and we kill the dragon, that'll at least give us the ability to warp to different dimensions. We can set up warp points and stuff, which is nice. Okay, so we kind of got a plan. Let's take a look at our quest book. I saw there were quests that we had completed here. So we got 300 gamma. Yeah, we got the unstable ingot one complete. We did the semi-stable and we did the unstable ingots, and that's gonna give us a reward bag and a compact giant chance cube. Storage drawers, we got all of this done. I'm not sure when we unlocked that. Compacting drawer, probably when we made the drawer controller then. That's gonna give us a reward bag. Let's take that one, and then storage upgrade, we'll take the left one. All right, so we got 2 good and 1 greater. All right, so we've already gotten all of those before, I'm pretty sure. And then diamond apple, unique reward. It's a lot of EMC. Wow, okay, that's a really expensive apple. What are the uses for these? Is it just food? I'm not sure. There's no uses for it. Okay, let's open this one. And chunk loader again. Okay, that's fine. Where did we put our chunk loaders before? Was it in here? Nope. This one? Yes. Perfect. There's washing machine stuff. Yeah, we have all of these in here. Okay. Chance cubes. These diamond apples, I don't know. Maybe we'll put them in the food chest. I don't know what they're for. I'll just put them away for now. We're not gonna be using them. What's my plan for resource production this time? Haven't really thought about that. We'll probably be doing the MFR laser. I'm sure we'll probably set up a quarry. We can do like the ender quarry, right? Yeah, we can do that in the mining world. We get all of our resources that way. And there's a bunch of different options. Digital miner. We have this guy. Yeah, we got a few different options. I don't know. It's not important right now, I guess. It's a lot better than the jeweled apple. Okay. Hello, SD. All right. Oh, I got another thing I made and put away. Boop. Well, do we go to the end and kill the dragon, or do we set up the storage doors? Maybe we'll do the storage doors after. We do these after. We can pretty much go to the end and one-shot the dragon, I think. We need to make an ender cake. End cake? All right, so we need some cakes, golden apple. Oh man, are we gonna be able to make cakes? We have not received a cow that does milk yet. How did we make a cake previously? Was it? Oh, we were getting those reward bags previously, right? The worn reward bags, the worn loot bags, but those aren't in this pack, at least in the latest update. They're in Titan. Yeah, I don't know. We haven't gotten a single regular cow yet, so we're not able to do cake. Cow essence around a bucket? I never even looked at that. I just assumed. Ah. Ah, okay. Well, I guess we're doing a little bit of Agricraft this morning, boys. All right. I assume with the cow essence that you can make leather too. Leather, milk, and beef. Yeah. There are artifacts that places cakes, but you can't pick up cakes once they're placed. Like, you can only destroy them. I don't think you can still catch them. I think once they're down, they're done, right? So we're gonna need to make some no, we have it right here. It was that 4 leather. I need the clippers. 49er with 5 bits. Agricraft type. Ah, yeah. Alright, we got our seed. We got our stuff. We need our living rock. There was a pickable reward, one of the first beta quests, you believe, where you have a cow egg. Yeah, we didn't get that in this pack. Living rock. Transcend Fear with 100 bits. Good morning, Hypno and chat. Have a great stream. Thank you, Transcend Fear, for the 100. Thank you for hoping that we have a good stream. What kind of a cow we got here? What are you? A liquid oxygen cow. Is that one that we want or need? Let's go find out. Is liquid oxygen useful? It might be. We'll give our other liquid oxygen cow a buddy. How about that? Yoink. All right, so we need the wand. That mana pool is full. Wand. This one. Boop, 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 boop. Newsweek said, did you just assume our gender by saying boys in 2016? I did. Boys. Liquid oxygen is literally rocket fuel IRL. It is. Cow seeds for cake. That's right. We're growing ourselves some cows, boys. Let's do it. Hurry! We got things to do, Alter! Don't touch the udders. Liquid oxygen is nearly negative 200 degrees Celsius. We also had, what, liquid nitrogen? Didn't we? We had a cow that was like that too, I think. And then the liquid cryothium. Is the monster cat too loud? It feels loud to me. I'm not sure. Maybe it's the normal volume. I'll turn it down just a smidgen. All right. Turn it down a smidgen. All right. We need to make more crop sticks. What am I doing now? We are going to be 10-10-10ing some cow seeds. Then we're going to be making cakes out of the cow seeds. And you know, just all the good stuff. Goth Boy says, I'm ready for Thaumcraft 6. Oh, Pie with 5 bits. I was watching last live stream and just finished it. What did I miss from this one? And by the way, how are you? I am doing fine. Thank you for the 5 bits. What did you miss from the last live stream? What did we do? We made our smeltery bigger. We made an inventory panel. You can go back and watch the VOD for all the information. I don't remember. I don't keep an itinerary of everything we've done. We just do things. I don't remember. I'm sure chat can fill you in better than I can. I'm a little distracted right now. I think we're good. Why do I have 9? I swear. I don't think I'm doing it on purpose. I must be, but somehow, like, every time I go into a chest, there's always some random item that gets clicked in my inventory and I don't notice it. It's got to be me doing it. Either that or there's just some inventory troll mod. That's what it is. We have the inventory troll mod installed. B-Worms says, woohoo, managed to catch my second Hypno live stream. Hi, Hypno. Well, hello, B-Worms. Glad you're able to make it. Oh, you know what? We should probably go charge up our magnet, too. You think I'm straying because Dragon is on the clipboard? Maybe somebody should pay attention. I'm not trying to call anybody out, Chauvin. Chauvin, I'm definitely not trying to call you out for not paying attention, Chauvin. Who's not paying attention? You know what? Can we can't bone meal those, can we? Nope. Hypno, the mod you're talking about is the inventory trolls mod made by Kappa. Makes sense. What am I enjoying more, this or FTB Infinity Evolved Skyblock? I enjoyed Skyblock a lot, but I've already really played through that by doing expert mode before on the YouTube series. So I already knew what to expect, kind of what to do. This mod pack is still kind of new to me. Like, I never really played through Titan very far. So I don't really know what all to expect in the pack. I'm still learning things, so I'm liking it. I'm not disliking it. I would say it's right up there with Infinity right now, but I haven't really played through it yet, so I don't know. There we go. Good morning, down with vowels. You know what? I never changed the day of today's stream, did I? There we go. It is day 12, right? I can never remember anymore. It's a kitchen sink pack with just a hint of insanity. Well, if you look on the MODPACK website on the curse, it says Kappa is to Titan, but Titan is the normal version of this pack. So this is like Titan's version of Titan. Pi240 with 5 bits. No, I was asking what you missed from this one. Oh, also the cup's looking a little empty. Let me help. So what you've missed from today's live stream is not a lot either. What? We haven't even done anything. Like, we made cow seeds and that's about it. We've been kind of figuring out what we need to do, looking at recipes. We've decided that we're going to go to the end and murder the dragon's face. We needed milk to do this. We have not gotten ourselves a regular cow that produces regular milk yet. And then it was pointed out to me that you can make milk from cow essence, which I didn't know before, because I don't think I played in a pack with cow essence in it in a very long time. Maybe since like FTB Monster. It's been a while. Like, every pack I've played that's had magical crops always has that disabled. So Red the Miner, hello. When do I plan on going to space? Probably before we get our applied energistic system. Somewhere around there, I would imagine. Ah, dang it, come on. What's on Saturn? Saturn has like blue gems that we need for something that I can't even remember now. You just know we need to go there for things. Right, we were trying to make the Wyvern Sword, the first tier Draconic Evolution Sword, which requires the Wyvern Core? The blue core, whichever one that one is. And that requires a blue gem from Saturn. You know, I almost wonder, would it be possible for us to MFR those ores? Like get the laser drill going and get it that way? Like, can we completely skip going there? Is the laser drill a thing we can even do? I'm curious. Is there anything that's going to prevent us from making these before we go to Agricraft? And if we can even make this, can we even get that ore? I don't know. The pre-charger is right. The slime crystal, that's not that big of a deal. The laser drill itself does not look like the recipe has been changed at all. I do know this requires a lot of power, but we have a lot of potential power to be made from our LPG cows, and we can always make more LPG cows for more power. Most ores you can get from MFR stated in NEI, and that's not always the case. But I agree, since it's not listed there, it makes me a little wary of doing it. So I was just told if I crossbreed that with any 10-10-10 seed, it will give me a better one. Let's do a dice seed. Let's try that. If we can speed this up, I like learning new Agricraft tricks. Although there's no guarantee we'll get this one. We could get a dice seed. We'll try it. I know if you do it with the parents of the seed, like a wheat and a carrot seed, make sugarcane or whatever. If you breed that sugarcane with the wheat again, since they don't normally produce anything, it'll gain the stats. I don't know if that works with two plants that are completely different. We'll try it. Just for fun. Cow seed. That's exactly the same at 213. That's worse. That is worse than what this plant is. These dices are 10-10-10. So no, breeding with any other 10-10-10 does not work. Three, 2, 3. These are 3, 2, 5. Okay, that's better. Now I can see more. Had a window covered up. Pie240 cheer 10 says you made cow seeds. I missed so much. We did make cow seeds. Thank you for the 10. Hello, Danny. What did you miss? Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. We've made cow seeds. Five, 4, 7. That looks good to me. We are trying to go to the end to kill the end dragon. In order to do this, we need milk to make a cake for the end cake in order to get to the end. We don't have any cows that make regular milk. So I was told that you can make milk, a milk bucket with an empty bucket and 4 cow essence. So I figured, you know what? Since we're already making the cow essence seeds, let's just go ahead and 10 them. So that's what we're in the process of doing right now. So once we're done with this, we'll make some cakes. We'll make the end seed or the end cake. And then we'll go probably one-shot the dragon. And then we're gonna go farm some draconic dust stuff, whatever. Are you considering building a base on a different planet, or are you really set on breathing? I see what you did there, Haddis. Dana Pan says, good morning, Hypno. Got my coffee, got you up on the big TV. Made it in time for cow seeds. It's a good day. I'm on TV. Look, Ma. Ma, I'm on TV. Sounds like a good day. Hello, Josh, by the way. Why do I want to kill the end dragon? Because the end dragon is a big meanie person thing. Because that'll allow us to go farm ender pearls. It'll allow us to go farm the draconic dust, whatever. I can never remember that stuff. We have this stuff turned on. That's gonna drive me crazy. Turn that back off. Confirmed he's in Mom's basement. Hashtag Hypno lives with Mom. Confirmed. Confirmed. 100%. Totally true. Can't be any way to get out of that one. You guys found me out. Why did you read 4 parents instead of 2? Because you get 4 times the amount of stats instead of 2 times the stats. Or I guess 4 times the stat chance to be increased. So we went from a 8-7-9 to a 10-10-10, which is very unlikely, or if not impossible, to do if you just have 2 parents. Is this harder than FTB Infinity Evolved? Yes. Yes. So that's what really delayed today's stream. Hypno didn't clean up his room and his mother didn't give him the Wi-Fi password. Whoops. Did not mean to do that. Yep, that's what delayed today's stream. You got me. You got me. I couldn't. Do people actually stream on Wi-Fi? That probably wouldn't be the smartest thing. Put those cow seeds up here. Put those away. So we got our cow essence. Those. Okay. I think we're good. Your TV antenna broke and nobody knows for 2 months. Hello, Bob Million. Hey, what's wrong with Mickey Mouse pancakes? For shame, Hypno, 62 years old and still living in mom's basement. I know. I know. What can I say? I can't say nothing is what I can say. I can't say nothing. Okay, we're looking for the hammer. Doot. Doot, doot, doot. Have to make a new hammer at this rate. All right, so end cake. We need 2 cakes, so we need sugar, egg. Oh man, do we have egg? We haven't gotten any chickens. Is there a recipe for egg that I don't know about? Oh, more magic crops. We need eggs to make eggs. So if we don't even have an egg to begin with, how do we make an egg? How do we make an egg if we don't have an egg? Nighthawk with 20 bits. Do people stream on Wi-Fi? Yes, but it's basically PowerPoint mode Kappa. Yeah, I would imagine so. Yeah, we don't have an egg. We've gotten plenty of feathers. Obviously, we're getting chicken jockeys spawning in here, which would be what we need. I might need to set up in a chicken-friendly biome. Every biome is deep ocean, so that's the problem. Like when we had chicken spawning previously, it was in a deep ocean. I don't know of any other biome besides deep ocean in the overworld. So I'm thinking maybe we just let zombies spawn and just wait for a chicken jockey. Hey, you guys are telling me to make it in another biome, but every biome is deep ocean. Oh, the bait traps, right? I forgot about those. Okay, yeah, that's the Pam's Harvest Craft stuff. Green bait, huh? Okay, right, I forgot about these. Isn't it just called trap? Animal trap. Yeah, we'll do this. That'll be pretty quick to happen too. The grain bait. Is that expensive? No, just wheat and string. It's like super cheap. Let's make some of this stuff. I forgot about that. Thank you for the suggestion, guys. All that experience though. String. Deep ocean might be a really big biome, like that's the only biome. It was a deep ocean in the Titan mode that we played as well. Like it's always deep ocean. Okay, grain bait, we need some wheat. Wheat. Loop. Boop. We have the seeds, so that doesn't matter. The 10 seeds, I mean. So we have that. Let's do the animal trap, the aminal trap. We need sticks, trapdoor. 4, 5, 6. Why not stick something? What am I missing now? We have string, we have sticks, we have trapdoor, we have chest. We used up all our string. Juice says, hello Hypno, so calmative to watch you. And good shirt, by the way, thank you for the compliment. Glad you enjoy watching the stream. I keep going to that chest for some reason. We need string. You start in the deep ocean, but if you go far enough, it's another biome. You start in the same biome because of the template. Okay. Well, I don't want to like explore out and load up a bunch of chunks in the overworld if we're not actually going to be going out there. I don't know. It's one of those things, like I don't want to expand our world size unless I absolutely have to. This is fine. There's no reason to expand out to another biome for our animals. If we have this stuff, we can make the seeds for them. I think I have to be far enough away from that for that to work. Or maybe I can be right up on it. I don't remember. I used it on the Hermitcraft, the MODPACK server. There's just so many monsters over there. I used it on the MODPACK server. Is that experience actually being collected? Yes, it is. Maybe we need more than one vacuum hopper for the experience. I don't know. How are we doing over here? Do 390 levels. Pretty good. Pretty good. Wait a dang minute. Babies don't come from seeds. Dana says, I'm glad you got flight yesterday. I am glad I got flight too. It's been a long time. Why is this not working? Why is it not working? Do I need a different trap maybe? Fish trap, aminal trap. Is it really that slow? Because well, I guess the only time I've used it was in 1.10, so maybe they changed the rate in which it goes. Can't make a market. That's too bad. Did I use the torturino to speed up in the hermit pack? I guess I might have. Did I? I might have. It takes more than 2 seconds. I guess I've given it more than 2 seconds. We got an egg! Guys, we did the thing. Oh, you know what? If this goes on tick, does a watering can speed this up? Would the watering can help us? I know this is like the most ridiculous thing ever, but if it works like a plant growing kind of a thing, like if it's based on that, this might work. I doubt it's gonna work, but we can try it. It's a bit slow, it is, but I mean, we're getting eggs, right? We got a flower. We got 2 flowers. Yay, flowers. I don't think this is gonna work. Well, we'll right click on this for a few more seconds and see. We need 4 eggs. We need more than 1. How do you get to the end of Project Ozone 2 Kappa Mode? You built an ender portal but didn't activate. You have to make an end cake. I don't think this is working. I think this is silly. Well, we gotta wait on that to happen. Those silly eggs got us. I wish I would have remembered that or noticed that we needed eggs. What can we do in the meantime? That's chunk loaded over there, right? Yeah, it's all chunk loaded. In the meantime, we could go... Do we need nether quartz? I think we have the plant set up. I've used some. We have 18 blocks of nether quartz, which isn't a whole lot, but I did put 3 stacks of nether quartz in our alloy smelter yesterday when I was playing a little bit. I guess that all finished up because we were using that to make the upgrade caches. Okay, we got 28 fused quartz, which isn't a whole lot. We got stack plus 2 over here, which isn't a whole lot. Just trying to think of other things we can do in the meantime while we wait. Any more alpha quests, maybe? Hell Furnace requires the Temperio stuff, doesn't it? No. Red gem from the Erebus, we can't do that. Forced Painter 56 cheered 105 bits. Thank you, Forced Painter. I appreciate that support. Hi chat, does anybody know if Hypno got the crazy ingot in his pouch from a reward bag? We did. It was one of the quest reward bags, not the ones from the mobs. Not a loot bag. Nighthawk with 50 bits as refill. Thank you for the bits, Nighthawk. Let's go check it out. Maybe we so happen to have 4 eggs in there now. No, we got a feather though. So that's gonna take a minute. Maybe we could make more of those. I mean, we can make a second one. They're not expensive, right? Go grab some string and some sticks. Why can we not get the red gems in the Erebus? Probably because we haven't been to the Erebus yet. Would be the reason. Bum bum. Oh, I need a chest. Oh, I already had some wood on me. Aminal trap. Okay. I feel like we should grow some more wheat, make some more grain bait, make some more of those traps. Anything to speed this up will be most helpful. Wheat seeds. You just like the Erebus because of seemingly endless exploration, almost nothing to see except for bugs for kilometers. 100% agree. It's not my favorite dimension. I'd rather do Twilight Forest than Erebus. What's really annoying about it is when you have to find the antlion pyramid thing and you search for like hours, many deserts before you find one. Just like, really? It'd be nice if the Erebus had a way you could make a map or something to kind of point you in the direction you need to go. I think we're gonna make 2 more of those traps and a bit more bait. We have strings. We have sticks on us. We should be able to make 2 more of these. All right, let's make some grain bait. That's a lot of bait. That's more than what I wanted to make, but we'll go with it. Random. All right. Or you could continue to trigger chat to kill time. That could be a thing we do. You know what? That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Let me go ahead and do this real quick. There, perfect. Perfect. Exactly how I want it. We could open up loot bags, I guess. I mean, just something. We're pretty much waiting specifically on those stupid eggs right now, so... Is there anything else we could be doing? Maybe, but let's open up some more loot bags, I guess. Dirt. Oh, you know what? We need more milk, don't we? I was gonna put... I was gonna put the cow essence away. And I was like, we need more milk because we have to make 2 cakes. Are we doing anything over here? Or does this only work during the day? Can we sleep? Is it blood moon? I don't think it's blood moon. Maybe it works better during the day. Josh hacks into the game and fixes that monstrosity. Hello, on Boca. Why don't you build an OP tinker tool to kill time? We've already built like pretty much all the OP tools that we need, I think. Things to do, things to do. These hearts, do we have any more like quarter hearts or half hearts around? We do have another half heart right here. Boop. There we go. There was 7 lives. Jay Winnie's with 100 bits. Thank you, Jay, for clearing the cup. Appreciate it. We had that other cow on us. We can get that out of here. Sticks. Put those away. Let's go open some loot bags. Let's make ourselves a diamond chest over there, huh? How about it? So I don't have to fill up my loot bags to come all the way over here. We can just do it over there. I'll make things a little bit more simple. This might even be what becomes our automated loot bag opening thing eventually. Like we get the loot that goes in here and keep the loot that we want, throw away the loot that we don't want, or maybe just have it sorted for us. Like when we open the bags, all of the... We should do this. Oh, are we gonna be able to do that? I want to be able to have the artifact armor go to its own chest. So we need to pull that stuff out and have it go into a cache. So we have them in the cache unopened. We need like 4 caches. Let's see if we can do that while we're waiting. One for each the head. Oh, I guess we need 5 caches. One for the artifact other thing too. Let's see if we can do this. The artifact, not... I'm trying to think. What's the name of that thing? The sword? Whatever? Where's my ultimate frying pan? It's somewhere. Get off my case, okay? Get off my case about it. Now I want this on. There we go. So I want this to be here, and that should be the first thing to get pulled out, and then I'll go into this thing. Perfect. Oh, dang it. Don't want that disabled. That's like the most annoying thing, you disable and then there's no way to click on it except with a wrench again. You know what? I guess it's fine if we do that. Just leave it on extract. Go do this. Then we want like pants here. Then chest plate. Then helmet. Then there's all of the things except for the other gear that I'm looking for. The sword thing. Insert. 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 Oh, okay, that didn't work. There's that. Oh, okay, so we have one too many here. Let's turn this one off. Okay, we'll probably want one for chance cubes, one for the icosahedrons or whatever. We'll probably want it for all these different armors and stuff. We should probably set up an entire wall like this for all the different loot that we can get out of these. But this will make our lives a lot easier. So why is it not extracting this stuff out? Does that not stack? Can you not do that? Can you not put more than one of these into a chest? It says we got 2 of those. We got 1. We have 3. We have 2. So why are the rest of those not going in? I'm not sure. Filing cabinets? Filing cabinets could work. I'm confused why that's not working though. They have different data. Well, I would expected like them to be like to have no data until they go into your inventory and then it randomly chooses. That was how I expected those to work. Similar to like the loot bags, like they're all the same until you right click on them and see what's inside, right? Some are iron, some are gold, and some are diamond. I wonder if that's the difference. We have a filing cabinet, right? We have a couple of them. Let's see if we can do the filing cabinets then. Maybe we can filter out on the artifact armor specifically. What is going on here? Nighthawk with 50 bits. You might have done something to the conduit. That empty cache wasn't filling up with anything either. The empty cache, we disable the input. So this isn't inserting. I didn't want anything going in there except for a specific item. This is set to extract always active. We'll see if we can get any of these to go into the cache. I want like this stuff in there and none of the other items. All this stuff I don't want going in there. Hopefully I can just pull out a good portion of it. I don't know if that's gonna make a difference or not. Let's go insert, see what happens. Okay, we got these in there. And that's it. What happens if we do extract always active? Those go in there? No, these are different. Oh, it does say artifact diamond armor on it. That's something I don't think I've ever noticed before. Artifact golden armor, artifact diamond armor. Oh, I never even noticed. I thought they were all the same item the entire time. Oh, look at that. They do say golden and iron on them. You guys pointed that out to me, but I didn't realize that. Okay, so we need like 3 for each different type. Got it. Got it. Golden armor, diamond, diamond, iron. Got it. Okay. I understand now. So we're gonna have to do what we just did, but like triple it. Now I wonder, do these have different ones? No, I think all of those just say artifacts. So we should be able to get those into its own cache. Okay, so we'll keep the sword in its own cache, which is fine. These other ones, we need to go back into the... Oh, no, we can leave them here. We'll just sort that out. Keep just the diamond. That's probably a smart idea, too. But we need to do something with the other ones. I don't know what we're going to do with them. Maybe it'd be better just to use the like storage doors. I'm trying to think like how can we get those and we can filter out the correct one, because if I take those out and put in my inventory and then click onto something else to like set a filter, it is going to freak out, right? It feels like we got to keep them all and just, you know, not do anything with the other one, because we can't set a pattern for those. I don't think they'll show up in any eye. We can't do the ghost item. Oh, they look at all the different ones. Are these all preset? They have the different damage values on them. Artifact chainmail. This is more complicated than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was just like a placeholder. Like when you put in your inventory, it chose what type and what the drops were. I didn't realize there was like all this different stuff. Okay, so these don't have any of the damage values shown. They're just the specific types. Yeah, but how do I set the filter for them? Is it still, does this, yeah, these don't say that they're the same item anymore. 431, okay, well let's go back real quick one more time. Is it the same thing as the armor that I'm currently wearing as as this? So what do we have here? Like a diamond helmet. This says 4314. It is okay, so we can do that. I can filter by this and ignore damage and meta. Got it. Got it. Okay. Makes sense. So we can do like a trash can with a filter, and we can filter out the gold and the other stuff. All right. This is fun. These are things I've never had to mess with before, so now I'm learning. Yay for learning. Do we have any of those transfer nodes? Transfer node. We have all these we can use for filters too. Okay, let's make a transfer node. Pearl pipe. Any of those pipes, conduit, whatever they are called. I think they're called pipes. I don't see any in here. I know we had some. I don't know where they are. Anyway, let's figure this out. No, not that. I want to make just a regular transfer pipe. Okay, slab, glass, redstone. I got all this junk in my inventory too. I forgot to clean that out.
Our backs against the wall. It seems impossible, but there's nobody else on my side. Stand with me.
I have a transfer node. I looked. I probably do, and I missed it. It happens. It's fine. We'll just go ahead and make another one. It's not the big deal. They're not expensive. Why don't I have any regular stone in here? Ah, so annoying. Need 2 redstone and then a chest. Okay, so we have our transfer nodes. We got some pipes. We can put that away. Put that stone away. We can put some of this stuff away as well. Let's get it out of my inventory. Okay, better. Chance keys. Okay, very good. So we have this. We need to make ourselves the item filter. Or maybe the advanced one. I don't know which one we need. Maybe one of these. Just that. Redstone sticks and string. Like, we don't have string on us. There's string in here. Never mind. Do we need 2 of them? We might. We'll hold off. Let's make them 1. Okay. We need a trash can as well. That's something else I didn't make. Bloop. And a bloop. Is that not the trash can recipe? Oh, I did it reversed. I'm a noob. Hello, Aga. How you doing? What version am I playing? Should be the newest one. Okay, so we want to filter. Oh, wait a second. How does this work? I thought these filters you could set the type. Is this the wrong filter? Do I need the regular filter? Oops. Do I need a regular filter? I think I might need a regular filter. Hey Hypno, how much did you miss? How long you streaming today and how you doing? You missed us making some cow seeds. We're in the process trying to make some chicken seeds. Now we're waiting for eggs. And we're trying to make a way to sort out artifact armor. I'm doing fine. Thank you for asking. I stream for 6 hours. Normally we'll be going for another 4.5 hours or so. I think we need the regular filter. There we go. This is where you can set the different stuff. Filters can be placed within other filters to create advanced behaviors. So is there a way that we can make this the NBT and stuff? I don't think so. So how do we get it? What's the advanced filters say? What do we got here? Block item has subtype stack. Or dictionary, ingot, nugget, block, gem, dust, energy item. Food, smeltable, pulverizable, enchanted, enchantable, has container item. Durability bar. Has display name, repairable. Dispenser behavior, plantable. So there's no way to do by NBT, right? I need to use a filter from Ender.io, but that will only allow us to have like 5 options, right? Or is there a different filter for that I'm not aware of? Oh, there is the advanced filter. Okay, so we need a Z logic, which means we need a Zambi head. We can try it. Not opposed to it. We do have the extra Zambi head to give it a shot. Silicon redstone. Alright, the redstone on, so we just need a zombie head. Add wool to ignore MBT. Are you talking about the extra utilities filter, the Ender.io filter? I don't know what you're talking about when you say that, when we're talking about 2 different things. Demonazzi with 10, I'm sorry, with 10 bits, with 100 bits, dropping the bits like a champ. Thank you, Demonazzi. I appreciate that. Zombie head. Yeah, we have 4 more remaining now. Use the servos from thermal expansion. I'd rather not. Thermal expansion piping is very slow. I really used to like it a lot, but I have come around and realized just how slow they are. Where do you put the LPG in? We put the LPG into a bucket using a Ender IO tank. The tank automatically will fill up a bucket inside it, and you can set it for push-pull. So you can push the bucket into a generator, and then it pulls out the empty bucket, refills it, waits for another bucket to be ready, etc., etc. So the Ender IO tank is what you want to do with a bucket next to a generator. Craft the extra utilities filter with wool to ignore MBT. So craft this one with wool. Fuzzy ignores NBT. Is there a way you can get it so it ignores metadata? No, I guess it'd only be NBT because they all have no numbers on them. It's just the NBT. Well, here's another question though. Are the different armors, like the gold, the leather, and the iron or whatever, are they all the same number? So diamond helmet, golden helmet, 4313, 4314. Now is it, I'm not sure, is it fuzzy we even want? So we can craft filters in filters. So we can use this filter that's fuzzy. We can put other filters inside of it to do all the different tiers of the armor. But then how do we get this thing onto here without putting this in our inventory? I'm so confused. I think we do this, right? So we're ignoring MBT, so then we have the diamond helmet. So anything that goes in there should go to diamond. This is diamond. These are diamond. Those are gold. So do you have any diamond boots? I think we can do this. Then we can invert the filter so it pulls out everything but those, right? I think you craft that with the redstone torch and then inverts it. I think I remember that. Okay, now it's inverted and fuzzy. So it should ignore the NBT. And it should do everything but that. So everything but that should be garbaged. That's the idea. So we need gold boots. Or I'm sorry, diamond boots. Do we have any diamond booties in here? These are all like iron. Okay, we need to get some diamond boots before we do anything else then. Alright, let's go mess with this thing. Craft with the stick to ignore metadata? I don't think we have the metadata. I was getting confused. I think it's just NBT we need to worry about. So we need diamond boots. We don't have any yet. Let's open up some more loot bags, see if we can get some diamond boots. Gold, gold. Yeah, it's too bad that it doesn't turn into like what you want. Diamond helm of leaping. What? So I guess any of this diamond armor could potentially turn into boots since they don't always do what you want. Golden, 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 golden. Iron, golden. My goodness, how hard is it to get some diamond boots in this place? Oh, like golden junk. We're gonna have to start throwing these off the edge. Stable gold boots of breathing. Floating gold helm of healing. I really need to clean up my inventory. This is getting a little aggravating. I just don't have room for everything that I want to do here. Just put all the stuff away that I want to keep for now in this bag. Okay, so we're looking for gold boots. I can take out some of this iron and start smelting that down so we have more room in here as well. It's not just boots. Right. Yeah. Where'd that go? Right there. I have diamond boots in my cache. Those are iron. If Americans didn't have slow internet on average, I wonder how big file sizes would be. I think a lot of codecs and compression algorithms would have been invented if it wasn't for slow internet speeds. This benefits everyone. I guess so. We're not looking for iron boots. We're looking for diamond artifact boots. I have to throw away all this artifact garbage. Oh, I clicked something. Where are you? Garbage. Now we should do is, well, we should throw these away for one. Let's turn off the magnets. Be careful what we're throwing away. Gold. Just double checking before I queue them. I mean, those are +2, 5. Oh, what did I put my, did I throw away my good boots or are they in here? Are these, oh, those are probably the ones, those are probably the ones that I was keeping before. Okay, we'll do that. Don't care about sneaky on air, don't care about that. Boost. We're playing on the latest version. We're playing on the Curse launcher, or at least that's where we download the mod pack from. I use the vanilla launcher to play. I download the pack from the Curse launcher. Don't cue the pick. Oh, you guys would love that, I'm sure. Oh, did we get it? There we go. There's some diamond boots, finally. Okay, so we got that. Let's grab our advanced filter. Okay, so we have diamond boots, diamond pants, diamond chest plate, diamond helm. Everything else we're gonna be throwing away. The other question is, I don't want the artifact swords being thrown away. Or I guess we could save these to be kept. We could store those and then everything else we'll do manually, which would probably be a smarter idea than throwing everything else away. These items here, are these all the same number? 4309, 4309. These are things that we want to keep as well. So let's put one of these on here. Okay, so all this stuff is what we want filtered out. So we need those pipes. These? No. These. Wait, now we have this inverted, don't we? Can I uninvert it? If I do it with another thing, can I uninvert it? Because I was originally going to do, we want to throw everything out but this, but we kind of want to keep these. Like, we want to pull those out and put them into its own thing. If I do that with the redstone torch, can I uninvert it? Okay, that uninverts it. Okay, so we're going to try this. Hopefully this works. Ooh. Make sure my magnet's back on. I'm not seeing anything in there though. We have artifact diamond armor. I'm not seeing anything in here. Do we need to ignore the metadata as well? We could try that. Okay, seems legit. For the items we just got out of there, sighted stone ring of Hermes, night vision. That's all. It's not very good. Oh, emerald studded diamond figurine. Converts to emeralds when dropped. We saw that one before, or something similar that gave us 10 of them. So we can get a bunch of emeralds this way. Like 10 emeralds per. Seems pretty good. Iris with 10 bits, thank you. Richelu, I think, I don't know how to pronounce that, with 2 bits earlier. Thank you for those as well. So like all this stuff is garbage, right? Illumination, jump boost. I don't really want any of this stuff. So unbreaking boots of diamond boots. That's pretty good. I don't think I want it though. All right, let's get rid of all this stuff off the edge here. Whoop, I took the magnet back on. Okay. Can you melt down the gold armor for gold unless you missed you trying me you missed me trying that previously? I'm not sure if you can or cannot. Kind of want like all this stuff in my inventory again, just in case. Okay, so we lost that one block, which is not a big deal. We had this in here, that's diamond armor. Okay. Those are all iron, so that seems legit. We gotta figure out what we're gonna do with like all this other stuff. We want to like filter white stones, these into the garbage. So we need like another filter, I think. We got like all of that armor up there too. I really feel like we probably shouldn't set up something crazy. I don't think we're gonna be able to set up like a really good automated system for this until we get applied energistics. There might be ways to filter all that stuff out, but I don't know what the best way of going about it would be. Like, as long as we can filter out the good artifact armor, I guess we can throw everything else away manually. Diamond armor down there. So let's go ahead and just do this. Hopefully all of them go into the right place. All right, let's toss all this stuff. Cool. All right, let's see if that starts filling up. It should work. Zombie on the platform. It won't be able to get down to me, so there's always gonna be zombies on those platforms, I guess. Seems to be working. KS Man 1 says, well, I just lost my entire inventory again. Time to rage quit, chill, and enjoy some Hypno. Chaos, did you lose your inventory by doing Chance Cube? Is that what it is? Is that what happened? Let's start tossing out some of these things we don't need. Check the eggs? Yeah, we'll check on that in just a minute. Seems pretty good though. Toss all this stuff away. We're not going to use any of this. All right. Boom. Let's take this. Whoop. Take the iron back over. At Z fighting though, that's yeah. Sometimes you get it. That's why I don't use Optifine, because you get it all the time in pretty much every thermal expansion machine and a lot of other random places. Drives me crazy. Let's check on the eggs. Hey, we got another cow over here. Need another molten adamantine or whatever. Fluid magma. I think we already have one, maybe two of those. Let's go check. Yeah, we have one. I don't know how useful that is. We should probably just grab pairs of everything just so we can breed them later. I wanted to collect one of everything, but if we can collect two of everything, that'd be better, I think. I know we can use the MFR auto spawner to duplicate them later, but since they're naturally spawning, we'll just grab them now. Might clean that up later. All right, eggs. How are we doing on the eggs? I don't like how these things do that. We have the eggs that we need though. We got turkey! We can have Thanksgiving! In 1.10, I think this stuff, or maybe it doesn't. I thought it was, I thought they stacked. Maybe it's because I had pipes on there and I was extracting the items. It stacked into the chest. Maybe that's what it was. Are there any uses for this that I need? Oh, you know what? There might be a use for that. No, there isn't. Okay, we don't need turkey. Just get rid of that. That's just one more thing that we don't need. Stay puffed mallow man with 100 bits. Good day, sir. Good day to you too. Hope you're having a good day today. All right, so we got the eggs that we needed, which is awesome. Guess we'll store the other 4 here. Bones and feathers we'll stick in the mob trap, and we'll make our chicken seeds. Store those in here. Whoop. Whoop. Better. Working with seeds and loot bags. That's right. That is right. What are these boots anyway? Those are gold boots. So we should look at getting better diamond boots. We'll look at that soon. All right. So we needed living rock. And then what was it? The Minicio, Temperio, Imperio, Crucio, the blue one. This Imperio. All right. Harem Jan says, I'm ready for Agricraft. I'm ready for it too. Best part of the mod pack. I didn't grab the Minicio. Ooh, whoops. Not exactly what I wanted to do, but that works anyway. Are the trophies useful for anything other than pranking other players with creeper noises? I don't think the creeper trophy makes noises like that. The creeper trophy makes an explosion of goodness all over the place that you can use for like automating things that require explosions without damaging stuff. So like this creeper statue, for instance. You can use that for automating like the dragon heart ritual and stuff. I think it also upsets pigmen. It kills pigmen apparently. I did not realize that did damage to enemies, to monsters. Does no damage to me, does damage to other things, and does not damage blocks. I had no idea you could do that. I just assumed it was just gonna make the piggy upset. Does the entropy flower work with that? No, the TNT flower actually looks for TNT entity nearby and then changes the entity into like a Botania one that causes no damage and lowers the volume or whatever. Let's get this seed done. Nighthawk says, don't trigger the pigment, Hypno. Demon Austin with 25 bits. Time to drop another quarter for Sir Hypno. Well, thank you, Demon. Appreciate it. Whoop. Give me that. Give me that. I need... Man, I got so much stuff. I need to, like, fix my inventory. This is getting a little cray-cray. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. That stays in there. Okay, I think everything else in here stays in here. Wand is what I'm looking for. Boop. Okay. Doesn't destroy items either? No, it does not destroy items either. We use that for automating the Dragon Heart and Infinity Evolved Expert. Ready for KFC buckets. Actually, what can... Chicken essence. We make feathers and eggs. Feather falling, interesting. And raw chicken. Cosmic meatballs. Interesting. Oh, chicken curry sounds good, so good. Why did I look at this? Stupid Pam's making me hungry. General Tso's chicken. Stop looking at it. What the heck is this? Is that a Soren reference, I guess? I'm not I don't get it though. What does this do? And what is that a reference to? I don't understand. Chicken jerky? I'm just saying if there's anything else we can do with this stuff. Do you use that to make cooked chicken? Is cooked chicken used for anything? Foot long, burrito, hot wings. Oh, that sounds good. Chicken parmesan, a can of food. Mmm, delicious. Can of food. Mmm. That's just what I. Anyway, that's good. It creates mana from chickens, really? Oh, is it a Paul Soares Jr. reference? Oh. I guess it could be a reference to either one. I don't understand the reference, though. If it's from chickens, I think Paul Soares is the one that always called chicken spy chickens or something, right? I think. Man, that's been... I haven't watched Paul Soares' videos probably in like 3+ years. It's been a very long time. It's Soren, his head's on the icon. Well, it looked like a standard Steve's head, right? I don't know. Maybe it's different. I don't really watch too much Soren either. He streams at times where I don't generally get a chance to watch. All right. When is Sky Factory 3 coming out? Well, let me consult somebody who's actually working on Sky Factory 3. Are you confused thinking that I'm working on it or something? Man, these are like terrible. Demonosity with 20 bits, 10 to 10 those, you monster. All right, fine, game, fine. We'll do the 2-2-2. I don't want to. I don't really want to, but we're just gonna take it since you're being a jerk about it. Back on. Wait, what? You mean you're not baking donuts? I guess not. Who knew? Weird. Oh, that's probably why the name of my channel isn't Bacon Donut, I guess. Oh, now it makes sense. Oh, jeez. All right, plants, grow. Would you grow already? We got people waiting on you. Thank you. Just gotta twerk for them and it works every time without fail. I installed the Agricraft twerking mod. Okay, I didn't. 543, that's a much better one than what we have here. We gotta turn that off again because it's gonna drive me crazy. Twerk for it, twerk for it. Haddis says one time I said a mean thing to Hypno and he hacked my house and made the bathroom pink. True story? True story. You can't even deny that. You can't explain it either. They are little chicken heads. You can't even. So are you saying if there was a scale from 1 to even, you can't? Is that what you're saying? They're little chicken faces. Bro, I'm twerking for you even. There. Demonosity with 5 bits is what's the biggest bit you've ever gotten? Well, the biggest bit that you can possibly get is a 10,000. And we got one of those 2 days ago, I think. Because somebody, not to name any names, because I don't want 49er to get upset, is a little crazy with the bit dropping. He's out of control sometimes. Stay puffed, Mellow Man, with 100 bits. Going to try and hit the cup this time. Looks like you made it. Good job. We've had a few hundreds dropped in the chat before. Some from lurkers that just want to say, hey, you're doing a good job. Some from people just, I don't know, they're just out of control. Hello, DX Hep. Unfortunately, I don't remember everybody's dropped 100 bits in here, like at one time. The big cup looks a little extra bouncy today. It's been a little bit bouncy since they fixed it. I don't know. 955. That's all right. We'll do that one. Dave says last time you dropped a 5,000 bit. You did drop that a couple days ago, didn't you? Or a few days ago? Wasn't that long ago. It was fairly recently. But yeah, those kind of catch me off by surprise. It's like, what was that sound? Oh, snap! Kind of a thing. Zelda Man says Agricraft hype. That's right. All the hype. All the Agricraft. We're going to turn this into an Agricraft stream 24/7. 7 days a week. Nothing but intense Agricraft action. Hello, Frozen Chaos Weapon. Can I change the sound of the bits? I tried doing that last night. In fact, I stayed up way too late trying to make a local copy of the web page that runs that so I could change the sound and increase the volume of the stuff myself. I was up to like 2 a.m. working on this. Like, I was up way too late. And then it turns out it doesn't work because of the cross whatever Ajax stuff, the cross site scripting, whatever. So it was a complete and utter failure. That's junk that web developers have to deal with. I've had to deal with it before, and it's a pain in the butt. Pi to 40 with 10 bits. Am I an insane bit person? Also filling up the cup. You are insane, Pi. You are insane. Insane in the membrane. Okay, maybe not that crazy. But thank you for the bits. I do appreciate it. Cross domain, cross site, something like that. Pretty much whenever you deal with Ajax stuff on a web page that goes to a different server than whatever the web page is hosted on, it'll be like, nope, you can't do the XHR request or whatever it is. I can't remember. I try to avoid dealing with that stuff as much as possible anymore. I've had nightmares with cross-site scripting or cross-domain or whatever. Nighthawk with 50 bits. I'll help you, Pi. Thank you, Nighthawk. But anyway, I was like researching if I could host the BitCup locally and just get the information from Muxy or whatever. So I could provide my own sounds. I was going to use their exact sound files just with the volume increased, since I can't increase the volume of that little widget over there manually. I was going to brute force it, and I can't do that. That's only 2 levels. Let's go with another one. Transcend Fear with 100. Thank you, Transcend. And Skip a Lux with 100. Keep up the great work, Hypno. You really enjoy your content, or my content. Thank you, Skip. Appreciate the compliment. Glad you're enjoying it. Thank you for the 100. You guys are awesome with your support. 1098. Yeah, that's a good one. It's fairly good. Can't complain. How can you watch ads for bits? Well, if you're in the United States, you should click the little bit button if you're on a web browser on a PC, where you can purchase bits. It should give you an option to watch ads for bits. Not everybody gets them. I think it's region based, and you only is in the United States. It's still in like a testing phase kind of a thing, I guess. I'm sure they're going to expand it to other places. Because the more Twitch can get people to watch ads, the more Twitch makes. So it can be done by bot detect in the Twitch chat with the local bot, you mean? Well, yeah, I'd have to come up with the whole thing. I like the cup. I just want the sound to be increased. So I was trying to figure out a way so I can modify that myself. OBS does not give you an option to inject JavaScript into a web page, so I can't like modify the audio elements and redirect them to like local files. There's no way to use CSS, which you can do in OBS, to modify like the source of an audio tag. I don't know, I was trying all sorts of different things. I want the service to stay on Muxy. I just want the volume increase, and I've asked them that they'll give us that option. They haven't said, or they say that it might be a thing that they'll do in the future. I don't know. I kind of wish OBS would have that feature too, where it could just increase the volume. Raven Wish says, Hypno, stop trying to hack Twitch. Sorry. Chauvin with 30 bits because of both things and stuff. Thank you, Chauvin. Pie with 5 bits. 10 seeds, my favorite. These are delicious 10 seeds too. Is the cup an OBS or is it in a browser page? It's a website link. So I have a little URL. I have like a thing. I say add a web page to OBS, and I give it that URL. So it's like a website widget kind of a thing. It's like the alerts are a website URL as well. And we're not having any luck on that strength, are we? Let's get rid of these. Try that again. Yeah, I might be saying it too fast. It's Open Broadcasting Software, I think. It's the abbreviation for that, OBS. Or Open Broadcaster Software, I don't know, whatever. We're gonna go until we get 10 because this is stupid. This is stupid. Call Me Cats with 87 bits. How's the day going, Hip? It's going awesome, Call Me Cats. Thank you for asking. I hope your day's going well. Thank you for the 87 bits. There it is. 10. All right, so we're done. And as we do, we'll make 9 of those so we can do a little 3x3 area later. Control David says, I'm not in the USA, but I can use a tunnel bear. Well, however you want to do it is fine, but it's limited to the United States. That's all I know. I understand what you're saying, but it's limited to the United States. Thank you for the 10 bits, by the way. I did not say thank you for that. All right, there's our 10 chicken seeds. So there's our chicken essence. So now we should be able to have the eggs to make our stuff, which we already have. We don't really need the essence to make our eggs. We have 4 eggs over there. So we'll just leave all this stuff over here. Metzger Meister says, Hypno, can I find the plugins program you're using for streaming and your specs? If not, would you care to divulge? Yes. I just put a link into the chat there for Muxy. That is the thing that I'm using for the bit cup, and all of our alerts all come from there. And then you can just search Google for OBS. You should be able to find that. The filing cabinets were kind of a bust for what we were doing earlier. We'll put those away. Those just got sorted to a space. Yes, we did have the transfer nodes. Somebody told me we had them earlier and I didn't see them when I was looking. We did have them the entire time. Not that big of a deal, though. I'm sure we'll get used out of them eventually. So we got crop sticks and all of this stuff on me. Let's put these all away. No, not you. Not you, these. Okay, our eggs. We need 2 eggs, 4 sugar. We have milk. And then I think we needed, was it wheat? We have to grow some more wheat. What am I gonna do, the storage drawers? I think we're gonna do that after we kill the dragon. That's what I said we were gonna do. Pie Man says the only good part about being sick is you can watch Hypno. I'm glad you are getting some enjoyment, taking your mind off being sick, maybe a little bit, by watching the Agricraft boring stuff that we're doing here. I'm glad it can help you out with your day a little bit. How difficult is the EMC mod in this update? It's pretty difficult.
Don't be afraid of the dark. I'm gonna hold your hand wherever you are. Let's get lost tonight. Let's go somewhere. Let's get wild tonight. Let's run away from here. Let's get lost tonight.
Ender Dragon hype. We're almost there. Almost there. So it's like that. One of those. Some of this. Those. There's 1 cake. Oh, we need the cow essence again. Let's run away, guys. Let's run away. Hello, Zero Razor. How about I just call you Razor? How about that? Is that okay? I hope it is, because that's what I'm calling you. Two cakes. Okay, so end cake. So golden apple, and then these eyes of Ender. Ender pearls. I know we got them in here. There they are. We're out of room. Okay, so we got the cake, we got that, and then we need a golden apple. Perfect. And if I remember right, you can only charge it up with 5, I think. Give me that. It doesn't really matter where we set this thing down because we'll end up warping back and forth later. I'm just gonna set it down over here. Yeah, 5 of them. Cool. All right, so now we can go to the end. Let's get the other stuff out of my inventory that we don't need. That we don't need on us. Don't need the 3 buckets. Quest book we probably don't need on us. Everything else is good. So we got our bolts, we got a crossbow, we got a sword. Not really needed for the sword. We got this and that. Any other quests that we've completed here? Nope. All right, let's go to the end. Let's go to the end after we take a quick break because I want to fill up my coffee cup. Yep, that just happened. Denied. It's blood moon. I'm just gonna kind of like hang up in the sky for a minute. So anyway, guys, thanks so much for the support today. Appreciate all the bits. We'll be back in about 3 minutes. Like I said, just gonna take a quick break, fill up my coffee cup, use the restroom, stand up and stretch, all these kinds of things. Yeah, no ads. BRB. And we're back. Wait, what happened if I got to mute my mic and you guys heard the loudest fart ever? Oh my goodness.
You sexy beast.
All right, let's go kill ourselves a Durgan. Let's do it, boys.
You sexy beast.
I'm trying to think if there's anything that we need to do before we go. Like, we'll be able to one-shot the dragon more than likely. We have our crossbow all ready to go. We have a sword that's not really that great. 4.5 hearts if we need to use it. Hopefully we don't. Is there a way that I can... And whatever. Let's go. Forget it. I was gonna ask, is there a way that I can skill up my sword really fast like I can with the... Like the pick in the nether? Like, can I break blocks with the sword vein mine? Oh, that's nice. Is this not the second time we've spawned in like an underground thing like this for the dragon? Where did it go? Hello, dragon. Dragon? There it is. All right, guys. So what do you think? One shot? Should I take a vote on it? Let's do it this way. Does anybody in chat think that I will not be able to one-shot the dragon? Let's do it that way. Well, I know I can vein mine anything. I can vein mine whatever I want with the sword. The problem is does it get experience? Will I gain levels with the sword by doing that? I don't think I will. All right, let's do it. I'm gonna pop you right in the face. Boop. That's a one shot. Give me that.
You sexy beast. You sexy beast.
Infinity booster card allows a linked AE2 wireless crafting terminal to be used in any distance and across any dimension. That's gonna be amazing. Oh, I want to look at those guys. Under eggs fall like sand. They certainly do. If you right click on them, they jump away, but if you break the block under them, they just fall like sand. Mickey D 276 resubscribed for 3 months in a row. Thank you so much for that continued support. Appreciate it. Says, hope all is going well. Thank you for the great streams. Everything is going fantastically. Thank you. I hope everything's going well with you also. So we're looking for a comet. We were lucky in Titan where there was like a comet right next to the island. There might be. It's kind of hard to see. It could be like one way up there, one way down. It's just like the fog. There's a comet right here. There's two comets right here. Chris, how you doing, Chris? How you doing? Those all just pop in. There's another. Okay, there's like meteors everywhere. There's meteors everywhere. Okay. So this is not going to be anything rare. I was vein mining. This is a small meteor. This one's rather disappointing. But now we have all the draconium that we're gonna need. Can we make draconium seeds? I feel like we probably will be able to. Let's see what the uses for this stuff is. Yeah, we can make the seeds. We just need the temperio and then a bunch. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, this one feels kind of janky, to be honest. This one's a bigger one. Let's go to this one. I missed a cheer? Oh, Control David with 10 bits. Love your streams. Thank you, Control David. Actually, no, I think I called that one out. Maybe I didn't. No, that was right after Mickey D's resubbed. Oh, I missed a few of them. Yeah, Demonosity says Kappa spam time chat. Maybe that's when I was on break. He dropped 5 bits. Thank you for those bits. I do appreciate it. Oh, stop it, Enderman. Get out of here. Whoa, I'm falling. Am I not picking these things up? Is my magnet not on? Let's take a look. Oh, the magnet's on. It's glowy, right? If I hit I and I do that again, it's not glowy. I don't know. I need to sit on something that's not making me move when I do this. Peace out, Enderman. I don't know how much of this stuff we need. We can always come back and get it when we actually need it. We don't actually need it right now. What is... Really? At a certain height? Has it always been like that? Why does it do that? Weird. Weird. All right, we're just gonna leave this alone. We got enough of this stuff to do the things that we were gonna do anyway. Sam says in Hermit Pack there's bees, there's Torturino, bees might be bearable. The problem is with the bees in the Hermit Pack, I already looked at them. It's kind of like the default forestry bees, which aren't that useful. It's really not that useful. Like, there's not a lot of stuff you can get from them. Dammy 2015 with 490 bits. Well, I bet you won't kill a dragon in one shot. I guess I lost. Here's the payment. Well, thank you. So yeah, we can get the ender seeds for growing stuff. I don't think that's needed though. So there's the Enmanicio. I'm just looking if there's anything else here of interest. Seems like we only got the Manicio and the Draconium in this island. Anything underneath maybe? Oh, really? All right. Well, when we need Draconium, we'll be able to get it quite easily. I think that's all we need to do here. Let's peace out. You're the bees expert. You'll trust my word on it? Yeah, I was looking at them. There's really nothing like super useful. I mean, you can get stuff, but I don't think you can even make like oil or anything of any practical use with them right now. We need magic bees for that, where you can start producing, you know, good stuff. I think you might be able to make like iron and copper. I'll have to double check again, but I looked through them and I was like, yeah, there's nothing here that's useful. Guys, we did it. We beat Minecraft! We did it! Game over! We can finally play something else! We got the title screen and everything. That nobody ever looks at. We didn't even get the achievement for it! I thought my obsidian was over here. It's not. Is this easy mode? All right, we got endstone now. Is there anything useful that we can do with this stuff? That looks a little useful. What is this? An endist pearl. Seems legit. Skyblock. That seems laggy. Purr. So yeah, crushed endstone. The crushed endstone uses for this: Fluix, Ender Pearl, Dust, Nether Quartz, Dust, Tin, Silver, Lead, Draconium at a 1% drop. That's terrible. And then Platinum. So I guess if we need shiny, we can do that. Lead or Silver would probably be the best from here. Can we turn this into like the compressed version? No, there is only just a crushed endstone. It doesn't seem that useful, does it? Maybe there's some other uses I don't know about just yet. All right, we'll put those in our ores chest. Epic shader. Boop. What about the dragon egg? Is that any use? Can make a sundial, which would be useful. We can't make this stuff yet. We don't have the awakened draconium, or we can't make these dragon cores yet. What are you saying? Uses. Oh, I was doing the dragon egg. Oh, we can do dragon egg covers. Nice. Yeah. Okay. So we can only use that for the sundial. Okay. That was a lot of bits. Nighthawk with 50 bits says, "Rip me, my internet died and I missed you. One shot in the dragon." Sorry, Nighthawk. You can go back and watch the VOD. You can always go back and watch it. But yeah, one shot. Thank you for the 50. Appreciate it. I'm looking to see if we can do anything with this draconium that we just got right now. It looks like a lot of these things requiring these cores that we can't make just yet. Because this stuff. Yeah, I want to make this, but we can't. Like, that would be fine. It's just these draconic cores are a little expensive right now. Yeah, so what was it that we needed? We needed something from like Saturn to make this, wasn't it? Yeah, the blue gem. The blue gem, or I'm sorry, Neptune. Blue gem comes from Neptune. That's where we need to go and get that stuff from. Okay. The wireless thing, that's pretty awesome. How do we have another diamond chest in here? I don't know. Kind of feels like this chest right here should be replaced with the diamond chest though. So this dragon heart, I'm not sure where we're gonna put that either. I guess we can stick it up here. That's like our only free chest at the moment. that everything? I think we're good. I don't have any room for this stuff. Those bloodstones that we have, we should probably put in like a cache or something, right? Like once we move our inventory, I guess we don't really need to worry about our inventory too much because we're going to be doing that, aren't we? That's like our next thing that we're going to work on. So we can come over to our checklist. Kill dragon, done. Or I'm sorry, kill Durgan, done. Get draconic sword, we can't do that. Charge magnet, yeah, we don't need that on there anymore. Let's start working on our inventory. Let's figure that out because that's like a problem that we have that really needs to get solved. Dragonic sword, that's right. Demonosity with 2 bits. I'm sorry, with 10 bits. Time to blow up the cup. I don't think you did a good job on that. I'm sorry. Maybe next time.
Hold me now, I am breaking. Eyes are raw and bones are aching. Unclench my
Sam says I put logistic pipes on my Sky Factory world, using it for requesting and auto crafting until you get AE. It's actually not that terrible.
would fade away.
As somebody who's used it just in like a very small setup with storage drawers, it's not fun to use. I'd rather use this any day.
Sleepless night.
All right, so we need to start moving some stuff out of here. This is gonna be like our storage wall area, I've decided.
Under blinding light.
Why not have like an axe? Got this.
All of the faces blank as the room is bright. We take it all just to prove wrong from right.
I'm not sure where we're gonna put this stuff. I just need to set it down somewhere for right now.
Wrong from right.
Okay.
Just like birds on the wire. Strong but never tired. When the flame
Those need to be moved. I'm not sure where yet.
will soar up from the fire and start again. All of the hours, all of the sleepless nights.
I guess we just start putting some of these things just in a chest and we'll set them out later.
The worry, trapped under blinding light. All of the faces
All right, cardboard box time.
is bright. We'll take it all just to prove wrong from right.
Shit, not that one. Let's do the bottom one. Try and keep these in some kind of order until we get everything set up and I know where things are. Keep them in the same order that I already have them right now. Make my life easier to find what I'm looking for later. Control out David with a bunch of bits. 80 bits. All the Santa hats. Thank you for the 80 bits. Control out David. Appreciate it. What magnet am I using? We are currently using the electromagnet from Ender.io. It's not a great magnet, but it is a magnet that's better than the Britannia one for Skyblock. Sam says, I agree that the inventory panel is better, but kind of fun to try out the logistic pipes, especially because you don't think they'll be in 1.10. You can always go back and play a 1.7 pack. It's not like once 1.10 is the thing, 1.7 you can't ever play again, right? I mean, you can always try them. I don't know. I see what you're saying, though. I do understand what you're saying. This cardboard box, though, was so awesome. What am I using for power gen? We're using LPG cows. I'll show you guys this if you haven't seen it yet. So we got some fluid cows over here with the LPG fluid. We have a rancher underneath that is LPGing them, milking them, whatever. Anyway, so we got that stuff all in here, which is going down to this drum. So we have 256 buckets on tap. We have a ender fluid tank here, which is pulling out of that drum and filling up buckets. This guy is set to push pull onto the generators. So it fills up a bucket, pushes it into the generator. When the generator uses the bucket, it's empty. It pulls the empty bucket back in, fills it up, and then pushes it back out again, right? And then the generators here have the LPG buckets in them. These make 3200 RF per tick. The 8X for high temperature furnace. The LPG fuel lasts for a very long time. See that burn time on there? Yeah, there it goes. It just used that bucket. It just got pulled out and put back in there. It says it generates 2.8 million RF at 400 RF per tick. But we're actually generating 3200 RF per tick, and it lasts about 45 seconds in this generator. And we have like unlimited of the stuff, so it's pretty good. Might not be the best fluid like forever. Like I think big reactors will definitely put that to shame at some point in the future. But for right now, it's perfect for what we're doing, which is not a lot. All right, controller. We want this in the center, which is it? I think the center is right here, right? Right along that. Okay, we don't want it right on the edge. Maybe like right there. We might want that up a one block too. I think that'll be good. So this needs to be set to in, out, always active. This needs to be set to in, out. I think that's all you have to do. I don't think you have to set that to always active. Oh, and then we need the remote awareness upgrade on here. Boop. Okay, so now we're good. Hey Hypno, what's up with the green hue on your cam? The green hue on my cam? I did mess with the green screen. I'm not saying a green hue, but I'll take your word for it. I messed with the green. Oh yeah, it is a little green, isn't it? For yesterday, I messed with it because I was wearing that green shirt. Let me see if I can. Where is it? Oh, it's not in this one. This one. Whoa. Woo. Look at that green outline. I'm not sure what I did yesterday to mess this all up. I do this. Is that the default? I think that might be the default. I'm not sure. I don't think that changed anything. Is there a way to reset this? I don't think there's a way to reset it. I don't know. I'll have to mess around with this a little bit later. Is that better? Maybe. Gonna have to wear green shirts every day now, I guess. I mean, it's like an olive green color, and the green screen is like the bright green. I don't know. So let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's start small and we'll expand later. Is that the stack? I don't really want to go too crazy with the storage drawers, but I think we're gonna have to. Unfortunately. For right now, that should be good. Let's see, let's start dumping stuff in there and see what happens. I should take, do we not have like an iron chest that I put out somewhere? I thought I set down an iron chest, or I put it in one of these chests, and I thought it was this one. You know what? Let's do our ender pouch then. I'm sure it's there somewhere. It's gonna be impossible to find until we get all this stuff figured out. I want to put like these things away so I don't sort those into the system. Is pretty much what I'm trying to do. That's... I think we should be okay. I want something else to fill up this spot down here. Doesn't really matter. I guess we'll put the white stone there. That way I can just shift click back and forth. Oh, you can't shift click. Speed upgrades are a thing we're gonna need. So you know what? We should have one extra one because I made 16 for the mob farm, and you can only put 15 into a thing. There's one. So it looks like that does find new drawers to put these things in, right? That was a thing I was concerned about before, that we'd have to find a new drawer for each and every one of those items. So maybe we could hide these underground then? Maybe? I don't know. But getting rid of this horse armor, that's definitely going to be nice. Let's make these speed upgrades real quick. I say that like it's gonna be real quick. It's not gonna be real quick. Is it 14? I think it's 14. We need iron. Need some wood. Jesus. And then cobblestone. Upgrade speed upgrade. I didn't turn those into planks. 14 pistons, then we need electrical steel and iron. Electrical steel. We have iron. We need redstone torches. We have 4 here. We need a few more. Sticks. Apparently we can only make 4. What are we missing? Iron and electrical steel. Oh, that's electrical steel. We were missing the iron. I thought we had more in our inventory. I guess not. There, that should fix it. Okay, now we can pull in stacks at a time with this thing. This stuff I'm not so sure about yet. Get in there. We're gonna need more storage drawers. I know it. I knows it. What did I have in my hotbar here that I clicked into the thing? Because we had our whole hotbar filled up with stuff. I'm not sure. Something went in there that wasn't supposed to. Oh, was it the blacker lotus? Okay. That doesn't matter then. So why can I not type in here? Weird. Oh my goodness, guys, you don't know how happy this makes me. This stuff, hold on, let's not do anything with that yet. This all should go in there though. We're reaching the limit. The bloodstone? Oh, it might have been. Or did I put that in my pouch? No, bloodstone's right there. But you know what? That should be on the hotbar instead. Okay, let's do this. Let's get rid of the ones that are empty. That should have gone in there already. I don't know why I skipped over this one. Okay, so that's what we're left with. We got a bunch of those. That's a blood moon. Let's get this lit up before we get creepered. Okay. I put my extra storage drawers in the system. Yeah, they're all in there. I don't know if I want to go much taller than that. We should expand out side to side. Smelter's gonna have to move, I'm pretty sure of it, but that's fine. It doesn't need to be permanently here. This torch is not centered. Better. Okay, so we got more room for more stuff. Yay, stuff. You like that, don't you? All right, so what else we got here? We got, whoops, not that. These. We're gonna leave all the artifact in here, artifact armor in here, because none of that's ever gonna stack, and that's just gonna take up a drawer per, and that's just kind of silly. But this stuff is fine. I mean, obviously these tools won't stack, but makes more sense than putting the armor in there anyway. What did I end up making my replacement Silk Touch pickaxe with? What did we make this out of? Manulin for the pickaxe head, obsidian binding, and magical wood. We made the whole thing out of magical wood to begin with, and we put the Manulin pickaxe head on there. Or no, we did iron. We leveled it all the way up to max. And we ended up with like 14 modifiers. So we made it unbreaking and put the Manulin pickaxe head on. We out of room? Oh, we're out of room again. Alright, maybe we should do another layer on top then.
Like that, don't you? See, my eyebrows are even black. Have my aunt put it on. Makeup. Yeah, it's not really dyed. The eyebrows aren't. Yeah, like these. I was listening to dubstep before a lot of you were wearing diapers, alright? You like that, don't you?
What song is this anyway? Hipster Cutthroat? Oh, this is on Monster Cat 8. It's kind of an older one, isn't it? It's a catchy song, though. I know I've heard it before. I just never really paid attention to what it was. Is that gonna be enough, or are we gonna have to go more? Really? Dang it. Okay, maybe we'll go up 2 more layers then. That is not where you go, drawer. I really don't like having a big wall like this, though. That's the one thing. I don't know. I like the storage drawers, and I like this kind of a setup before AE. I just never really liked the big wall. Why hold back? Why not use a lot? Because these things, even though we're gonna have them so you can't see the icons, they still cause a decent amount of lag. Just having that many tile entities nearby. So this furnace we're gonna want out. The same thing with those upgrades I just put away. I should have left this out here. Can we search by... Can't do that. We can do that. Fuel efficiency. What was the other one that was in there? Is like ore processing. I can't remember what that was called. Better furnace is this stuff. Yeah, it's called an ore processing upgrade. Did I not put that away? That's still over here? Oh, it's right there. It was being sneaky. All right. So first things first, we're gonna have to make a concealment key. I know we had one key in here, didn't we? What did we do with that key? Did we put it in this chest? Am I remembering Titan or something? I thought we had these and I put the key on top using the place object in the world thing. Or is it in my pouch? It's in my pouch. Okay, so we need the concealment. Did I not just make the concealment key? I thought I just made the concealment key. There we go. That should help out with the frame rate a little bit, but still just having these tile entities, even with that conceal, will still be causing more lag than them not being there. Like, it'll still hurt the frame rate a little bit. So I missed some. I'm trying to scroll back a little bit or read back to the ones that I missed. I think I saw Control Out David's 80 bits with a smiley face. I remember calling that one out. Then we had Death the Alien with 10 bits. Thank you for that. Chauvin with 100 says too much Santa hat. Thank you, Chauvin. Chauvin with 6 more bits. It doesn't find a new draw once you have a full one. Is that what it is? Okay. With 6 bits, thank you, Chauvin. Nighthawk with 20 bits is poor man's ME system. That's right. Way better than what we had previously, though. Totally will use this all the time compared to just having chests of items. Joshy with 10 bits. Loving the wall. Oh, and Psycho or Psychro, maybe? 1976 with 100. Yeah, Psychro with 100. That bounced off the edge. Sorry about that, Psychro. Yeah, I was reading in the notification thing, which doesn't have the capitalization, which I can see in chat. Psychro. Sorry about that. Thank you for the 100, though. Do appreciate it.
Let's play pinball.
Hello, Cube. My goodness, I don't like the wall, but we have the wall. I wish we could do more with this. Like, obviously, we're gonna want the compacting drawers, right? But we can't compact ingots into blocks in this mod pack. Only a few we can, like the gems. Like the rubies, for instance, we can do that. But like iron ingots, you cannot craft into blocks. That's been disabled. But stuff like ruby, we can go back and forth. But that's not really that necessary because we're never going to have that much of it, I don't think. So compacting drawers isn't really a thing that we need that much. We could use it for sand, like doing sand to compress and double compress sand. Or I guess just sand to compress sand and dust to compress dust. I don't know how necessary that is right now. It seems like there's not a lot of use for compacting drawers at this point. I mean, we could still turn nuggets to ingots and back and forth, so that could be useful. But the compacting drawers themselves are still a pain to make. Those aren't fun. I think we're gonna go without the compacting drawers. I think we're gonna wait until applied energistics and we're just gonna make patterns to convert between the nuggets and the ingots. Is how we're gonna handle that. Because if we can't go to the blocks, nuggets, and ingots, it just, I don't know, it just doesn't seem worth it. WTF, why did they remove making blocks? I guess you have to smelt it to make blocks now? Yes. In the smeltery is the only way I know of to cast blocks. I don't know why they did that. It's a thing. It's a thing, though. The lasers and the QED are off-center, and that's driving me crazy right now. We have to move the lasers over.
Let's play pinball.
So it's 1, 2, 3, then table. So 1, 2, 3. That's where a laser needs to be. So I guess we could technically move it over. We don't have to touch anything else. We could just do that. The laser should still work that far away. But we will probably center those as well. Give me.
Mode enabled.
The good old wall of draws. So this is now our center. We're gonna need more power cables to do that, I think. So is that 1, 2, 3, 4? You know what? All the lasers are still gonna work. It just they'll be coming from one side. It's fine. It's fine. It'll be okay. I'm gonna freak out about it. Arrows. Quest book. Quest book is here. What else do I keep in my inventory? There's usually a third thing, isn't there? Maybe not.
Congratulations.
There's usually a third thing.
0.
That'd be this. Do I normally keep anything else on the hotbar? I don't think so. Did we get any quests complete for all of this that we've done? No. No. All that work, no quest complete. Thanks, game. Thanks. Okay, so all these items with the in the caches, I think we're just gonna set those up on the side or something. These won't be connected to the network, but they'll just be here, easy for us to grab, I guess. Empty cache is empty. Okay. So this stuff, I don't know what we're gonna do. I guess we could stick that like up there as well. Same with that. Did we get our spawner deleted from doing that? We had a blaze spawner. No, our blaze spawner is in the mob farm. Do. So we got a little bit of space remaining, not a whole lot. I almost wonder if it would be a good idea just to go back here and put another row on the backside. I guess another layer. You could also go down. Yeah, I don't know if that's necessary or not. I guess we'll figure that out as time goes on. Our tinker stuff, I'm not sure what we're doing with it. It feels like the smeltery is kind of like in the way now. And our machines are kind of in the way now. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out what we're gonna do with that. We definitely need more space. So this side of the platform is bigger than this one. We just set up this here. I don't really want to move the wall of drawers, and we might end up doing that at some point. That cardboard box is a pretty cool way to move chests. I like it, yeah. Put the soul vial chest below the inventory panel. It will look nice. We gotta do something with it. I guess we can work on the aesthetics later. I really gotta come up with what we're gonna do with this base. I don't have a design yet. I don't know what we're doing. We're just kind of like placing things, and then I'm hoping for inspiration to hit me on what we're gonna do. But eventually this will be all torn down and rearranged some way. I just don't know what we're doing yet. All right. I guess, what are we doing now? What are we doing? Do we have anything on the clipboard that we can do? We're going to look at making that sword. We can't do that sword. I guess we could go to the Erebus. Oh, no, we have to do the ether, right? We have to do the ether first. Is there a reason to do the ether before the Erebus? I think there is a reason. I can't remember, but we have flight and we have our crossbow. Those are the requirements that I wanted to wait before we went to the ether. Let's look at the quest book real quick. Which section is it? Theta? To the clouds complete. We didn't complete this, but that gave us... Okay, confirm 2 dang easy. To the bug dimension. I don't think there's any reason to do one before the other. We need thorn vines from Natura. Okay, we have to do all this altar stuff. Glowstone ingot. Oh man. Good thing we kept those. These thorn vines though. Sky root stick. Okay, so we do have to go to the ether before we do this. Okay, sky root plank. Sky root log. Okay. Yeah, okay, so there's a lot of things from the ether that I need. Right, okay. I couldn't remember. I remember there's a reason we did that, but I couldn't remember why. So was it glowstone and water? I don't think we have glowstone over here. We can just make a portal. Probably do it by the mob farm like with our other one. Okay. I don't know if we need water. I'm just gonna take a bucket of water with us, just in case. I don't think we need blocks. We have unbreaking picks. We might want Devnol. We might want a Devnol or two. Oh, it doesn't pull more. Okay, there's a couple of Devnols. We have one in our pouch, I believe, as well. For the nether rack. Keep those in here. There's something else I was just thinking that we needed. What was it? Guys, help me out. What was I just thinking about? We have food, we have weapons, we have Devnol, so we'll be able to mine. And there's something else I was just thinking that we needed, and I can't think of it now. What I need 5 buckets of lava for. The Devnol will take up to a stack of whatever item you set it to, and everything else of that item just gets deleted. I don't know. I don't remember. Hypno having a bad memory? What? Yeah, there's something I was thinking about. I don't know. We're just going. What's that wand in my bag? It is a unbreakable builder's wand. It's a hostile paradise. Oh, maybe I want to charge my magnet? At least we'll be able to get a lot of these rods and stuff, right? I just killed that cow and another one spawned in its place. Oil. I think that might be the first oil that we've seen, right? I think that might be. What are you? Purple crystal leaves. We were looking for sky root. We found it. Quest complete. Okay, maybe not. Achievement again, oddly familiar. What was this? For getting the sky root? Attack a tree until a block of sky root pops out. I was talking about the meaning of life. Oh, that's what it was. Dark steel pickaxe? I'm not sure why I would need a dark steel pickaxe. We already have a pickaxe, right? The sheeps are so weird when they do that. It's the bunnies. That's what we wanted to do. Come here, bunny. I'm gonna put you on my head. And I'm done. Let's mark the portal out of here. All right. That, sir, is ridiculous. Remember, the Tinker's picks don't work for the final boss. Okay, that is something I did not remember. Let's go and get ourselves a dark steel pickaxe then. Yeah, I've only been to the ether once, so I didn't remember that. That's electrical steel. You go back in there. Is there a way to fill this up? Oh, this one, right? Learn the recipe. There it is. I knew there was a way to do it. I couldn't remember though. It's been a minute since I've used this crafting grid. Okay, so we got a pickaxe for that. We're good. Let's go. Don't forget to make the Draconic Evolution teleport thing. I don't think we need that here. Since we have flight, we can fly pretty fast, and we don't have to go super far in the ether, from what I remember. What we do need to do, what we do need to do is to find the dungeon. Now, if I remember right, the dungeon was just like a little structure that we right click on, right? What are you? Oh, that's right. I forgot about these guys. So many of them. We'll just leave them alone. We'll keep going, keep moving. You want to build here so bad? It'd be nice if there wasn't like the flying hostile monsters, I guess. I didn't see a dungeon thing. Was there a dungeon thing that I might have missed? There's more landmass over here we didn't see. Let's go to this island. This is a nice looking dimension though. It is pretty nice looking. Yeah, you get the hostile flying creatures, then you get like those hostile chocobo looking things, whatever they are. Yeah, the gravitite will be something we'll have to do. What are these? Are those berries? What are these? The berry bush. Okay. What are you guys called? You are called a moa. What are you called? You are called a big jerk face. A zephyr. Okay. It's the green ones that are the ones that are angry, right? I think it's the green ones. Yeah, exclamation point expo for the crossbow stuff. Nice tree. We appear to be missing some chunks. That's that 1710 bug. I think I'd have to just relog to fix it. Not interested in doing that right now. The search continues for the dungeon entrance thingy. Mandy has just resubscribed for 2 months in a row. Thank you so much for that continued support, Mandy. I appreciate it. What are you? Oh, that's that flower thing. Okay. I saw that. I was like, what was that? Cockatrice. Got. Oh, what are you? Is this the structure we were looking for? I don't even remember now. That looks about right. And you, what are you called? You are called a tall... What are you called? Sweat? What are you called? Sweat. Like, I can't right click on it when I'm too close to him for some reason. So how far away is that from spawn? That's quite a distance, isn't it? That mini map does not look like something I want to look at. What is it? Right click on this thing? Warning, you're about to empty. Okay. No turning back. Oh, you know, we don't have torches, do we? Do we need torches for this? I don't remember. Well, that's one of the mini bosses right there, isn't it? Did we do it? Obviously it's not dead. Do I have to kill these things now? What? I'm confused. Please stop that. I don't like you guys. Oh, this is the thing. Okay. Wasn't sure what that was. I guess one positive thing about this dungeon is we get a bunch of broken spawners, right? That grows grass, huh? And magnet on. I hate these guys. Yeah, we need a pick for the final boss. We have a dark pick here. Oh, you know what would be helpful? It would be helpful. Let's get back out of here. We have night vision thing. We have a artifact item with night vision on it. That'd be like super helpful for this. Okay, where are we going? What is hitting me? Stop it! Nice golf pants, thank you. I don't want to have to deal with spamming torches all over the place. I would rather just be able to see and get through there as fast as possible. Let's just grab night vision thingy. Will I open all my loot bags out afterwards? We have a bunch of like legendary loot bags back at the base. We can open. We really don't need any of the loot bags from here. Guess we can put some of the monster drops in here and let them sort. All right. So one of these, health boost, digs big holes, causes lightning when used. That's not what we're looking for. We want one that just has night vision on it. So we have a lot of these things that just gives us like health boost. Pretty good. All right, that's all I wanted was just that. Let's go. Did just you did a cow just spawn? Do we have a cow spawn? No cow spawn. Those cows we have. Carrots? Well, we have the bloodstone on us, right? I don't remember the ether boss being that difficult. I mean, we have diamond armor. Oh, we still don't have the diamond boots, do we? Interesting. I mean, we have like protection on 2 different pieces. I don't know. Do you guys think it's worth me like getting all buffed up for that? I don't think it's necessary. Yeah, let's just go back. I have nothing else, like we can just avoid it and let our health recover. It's not like it's gonna be the wither boss that inflicts like wither in effect or whatever. I mean, we fought it once before, but I've only ever fought it once. And I don't remember everything. I just remember, like, you can kind of sidestep it. Oh, carrots for night vision. Gotcha. Yeah, we already had the artifact item. Should probably put that in my hotbar, so I don't get it mixed up with anything else. Oh, that tarantula boss, I'm not looking forward to. That wasn't fun. Did we end up cheesing that one too? I think we did. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to cheese him this time. Stop fapping, I'm looking at you. Place feels so much different now that I can actually see what's going on in here. Oh, that's a mimic. I don't remember if there was anything in these chests that were useful either. Oh, they're both mimics. What? Skyroot chest. Knock it off, guys. I hate these guys so much. Fine, we'll take out the spawners first. Okay, we got Skyry Plank, which is a thing that we needed, but we had the log, so I guess we can do that anyway. And you know what? All these loot bags I'm just not going to take with me. I just don't care. We have plenty of those back at the base. So cornstarch, is that something we need? Is that just food? I'm not sure. Ambrosium is probably something we're gonna want. Cookies and cocoa, I don't think I need that. Alright, so we gotta figure out like where we're starting and then like kind of follow the paths around. Okay, so this is our start. Let's go this side first from start. And we'll go like, I guess counterclockwise, or I guess clockwise around. Let's get rid of this thing first. Zanite. Alright, anyway, let's go. We'll follow the left-hand wall all the way around. I'm sure we need Xana. We'll farm it up when we need it. Okay, nothing in here. Random staircase that goes nowhere. It sounds like there's cows nearby, but I don't know about that. Hi, you're dead. Nothing up here. Nothing down here. There. Saunders says, wow, you refreshed the stream and you got a screen that says you were banned. Refreshed again and now you're back. Wonder what that was all about. No idea. I don't know, that's kind of weird. But again, Mandy, thank you for your support. Just looked at that thing, just remember that you had subbed again. Appreciate your continued support with your moo message that I did not read off previously. Oh, and now Mandy says I'm going back to bed. Are you sick, Mandy? Or you just work nights? I'm not sure. I didn't see what you were talking about earlier. If you're sick, I hope you feel better. Moo moo. Okay, we'll come back to that. Let's keep following the left-hand wall so I don't get confused and forget where I've been and where I need to go. Got him. I guess we'll take it since we keep getting them. Super Swag to the rescue says, Hypno, I have 7 modifiers on my crossbow max speed. What should I put on it? On the crossbow itself, if it's max speed, there's really not a lot else you want on the crossbow itself. Like if you put looting or whatever, that only works if you are smacking a monster with it. So it's not really that useful. On mine, I have reinforced, which probably would be good, and moss for repair. We got lapis on there randomly just from skill up or whatever. We got knockback on there. I mean, there's not a lot of good stuff we have here. Pretty much just repair, reinforced, and redstone is all you want. I don't know if I need those sentry stones or not. Probably not. Is my inventory full? Why is that? Can I get that thing? Did I just pick it up? Did I get it? Oh, I guess I must have gotten it just stacks now. Okay. You have auto repair too, which seems like enough. We got 4 on ours. I mean, like I said, the modifiers on the bow really aren't important other than repair. If you have max draw speed, repair is pretty much all you need. Let's keep going. Anything up here? Oh, there is. Nothing, no? The sentry stones are decorative blocks? Okay. We keep getting them, so I just figured I should collect them. Okay, so now we're going the other path from the entrance. So now we should see some new stuff. Yeah, I don't want that. We already looked at it. Crazy guy. Nothing down here. Is in mod pack Draconic Evolution? You're asking if this mod pack has Draconic Evolution? It does. Yes. Does the lily pad of fertility work with the Menesia plants? I haven't given that a chance yet. I haven't checked it out. People are telling me it does and that I should be using it, but you know, what do people know? What do people know anyway? Osbecker232 cheered 50 bits. Thank you for the bits. I do appreciate it. You get too impatient with dungeons like this and vein mine everything with Dev Knowles. I think you have to defeat the bosses, right? I mean, we could just vein mine. There's nothing stopping us from doing that. I kind of want to do the dungeons the proper way, though. I'm going to put a mark right here, just so we know we've been down this path from the main entrance. What's down this way? Nothing. I mean, we're collecting spawners too, which is good for Ender.io, so we'll be able to make monster spawners, like powered spawners out of things. There's like a eerie lack of stuff in here. A lot of oil in this dimension. This stuff sucks, like you can't really move through it too fast. Alright, there's nothing down this path. Will I make anything with Draconic Evolution when we're able to? Yes. We're not able to now. Or right at the minute. But once we're able to, we will start doing DE stuff for sure. This mod pack has a lot of recipes changed. It's very difficult. It's way different than probably any other mod pack that you've played. The closest thing would probably be like Infinity Evolve Skyblock or Expert. And it's even way different than that. Thank you for blowing me up. Appreciate it. I'm glad those things that explode do like next to no damage. I don't know if the cornstarch is needed or not. I'm just taking it. A blueberry and an orange. Orange lollipop sounds delicious. A jelly pumpkin. Okay, those aren't useful. I guess I should be looking at these. Does cornstarch have any use? Candy corn. Okay, so that's not useful. Blueberry lollipop. Is that berry blue? It might be. Okay, so we got a lot of stuff to check out here. Let's go this side. Mimic. Always one. And I still didn't get the right one. Dang, guys. Okay, nothing here. The gravitite ore, though. Fun! This is Minecraft! Going down. I love how there's like random staircases to nowhere. That's the best part of these dungeons! Blue yummy sweat. I don't think we need that. Oh my gosh, my daughter just left a number 2 on the bathroom floor. Pencil. My goodness. My goodness. Okay, so where is like the rest of the dungeon? I have to go lower. I'm gonna have to go lower there. We still got this, which looks like this has been cleared. We got this final path over here. Let's go ahead and mark that and check it out. Oh, I bet this is gonna go nowhere. Oh, no, it goes somewhere. Okay, so what do we got here? Nothing? I put a torch there to remind me that's the way back. You know what? Let's get these stones out of here. I just don't care. If they're useful, we'll come back and farm them or something. Yep. There's nothing here. It's just a big room. I'll take my torch back. All right, nothing down here. Nothing here. Let's go up another level. And there's nothing on the top level. Great. Rude, rude, rude. So where we come from? Over here? So we went that way. That was pretty pointless. Chef Sal says, "Oh, Hypno, did I ever tell you how I trolled my friend during his stream? Basically, he was learning computer craft, so I said if he hits Alt F4, he will open a command panel in computer craft. It was amazing." You won't do it to me. He said, "Don't worry, I won't do it to you." I know you won't do it to me because I'm smart enough to know what Alt F4 does. Using computers for quite some time. But if your friend got trolled by that, usually only takes once. Alright, so we went all 4 different paths here. I guess we're going down a level. There's nothing else here. We went everywhere. Did that one fight that we did originally, did that unlock something I just didn't see? Did that unlock some path that I didn't see? I see there's monsters like everywhere on the mini-map, but we follow the left-hand wall everywhere. Did I miss a spot? Did somebody see that I missed a spot? I didn't know that was the thing that got changed. It's a good change though. Like having to find that ice stone and sift for was a little ridiculous since it's like such a rare spawn. Like if it wasn't so rare, it'd be all right, but here's something making a sound. You guys are so weird how they mess with your camera. It's kind of a cool monster because they do that. It's very unique. I don't like dealing with them though. We were just there. We've been here. All of the monies. Just vein mine the whole place. But then you miss out on the entire experience. Now I remember seeing videos of the Ether, the first version of it. This is the Ether 2. And there was like 3 different dungeons that just randomly appeared like floating out in the void or whatever, and you have to get out to them. But I remember that there were like different bosses for those, wasn't there? It seems like there's only one boss in the Ether 2 now. It's just that Slider boss. Wasn't there more than one boss previously? But wasn't there like more than one boss? I thought there was. Slider, the Soul Guardian, Valkyrie, Queen. I never got a chance to play the original Ether. I mean, I guess I could always load up an old version of Minecraft and do it sometime, but I just remember seeing it in other people's videos. All right, so that's where he vein mined. That's where he came from. What is this? Yeah, so you can get Xanite here. You don't have to sift for the stuff. A nice clump of that. I guess we've been through this entire little section now. Problem is I don't know where to vein mine. I guess we should vein mine where there's like clumps of enemies on the mini map. Here's a box, right? That's gotta be something. Hi, guys. Everything just wants to kill me. You're dead. You're dead. Oh. Okay, well, here's a new section. Rude. The problem is I don't even know where we're supposed to be going. Like, I remember when we did this originally, there was like 3 doors or something. Oh, there's 3 keys. That's what it is. Above the mini map, on top of the mini maps, it's one of 3. And then you gotta find where you have to open the door? Like, how big are these dungeons? Can you even... That's where we came in. Like, if you have vein mine, is there like bedrock walls or whatever? You can only go so far? Is that how this works? I don't know. Yeah, there's bedrock walls. All right. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay, we found the edge. I didn't know that's how that works. Guess what we're doing now. Oh, that's gonna be fun. How do you make an unbreakable pickaxe? You get one with enough modifiers and enough unbreaking. Oh, well, there's the end. Okay, I didn't know that these were just like in a whole bedrock box. I guess that makes sense. I just didn't know that. Remember all that gravitite that we needed? I wish I would have known about doing it this way when I did Titan mode, because this would have made it like so much easier. So I guess we're just gonna go around the perimeter of this thing, just see like how big this dungeon is, and then figure out where we gotta go from there. Because obviously, like, we went to the connected places, and there was no way to find any more of the mini bosses. And then making you dig for it, kind of stupid. Hooray for Vein Miner, right? Well, here's something. There was something. Those dev knolls, though, I'm glad I made 2 of them, and we used that third one from the nether. Hypno needs a title, Wrecker of Dimensions. All right, so this isn't as big as I thought it was. Okay, I wonder how tall it is. Okay, so it's this tall. I mean, it's decent size. I just don't know where we're supposed to go here. We need to find these mini bosses. I love watching my food get refilled like that. It's like the food goes all the way down and it gets refilled, and it goes down and gets refilled. Why is this pick not using durability? Because we have an unbreakable Tinker's Construct pickaxe. I'm doing some next level keyboard maneuvers here in order to walk forward and vein mine. Does he cheat? Nope. Everything we're doing is 100% legit. Guess we should probably come over about here. You wonder if it's destroying blocks on the other side of the wall? Vein miner only works with blocks that are connected diagonally or on the cardinal directions. Man, I've been leaving like all these things around. Okay, so we uncovered that. Vein mining, walking, and talking. Mad skills. Takes a lot of skill to vein mine. Just saying. Well, if we need oil, we know where to go, I guess. Okay, let's go check out what was in this one structure. Funny thing is, though, you can use this vast space to make an auto sifting plant. That's true. We could use this for something. I mean, we get high FPS here. It's only like we're getting like 200, which is even more than we were getting in the Skyblock dimension, right? That's not a bad idea. We can use this to spawn wither bosses in because this is like bedrock or whatever. Hypno forgot this is Kappa Mode. There is no boss in Minecraft, is a lie. Oh, we went all the way around the perimeter. What is this scoop? Sewage. Okay, don't touch that. So is the main boss up higher? What are... Quit hacking, thing. Hacker. That thing's broken. It was on a block, now it doesn't know what to do. It's a hacker. LSR with 100 bits says, please hit the cup. I think it missed. Sorry. That guy's just gonna stay there for forever. Okay, so should we go up to the very top? Where do we go up to the ceiling? Go up to the top, vein mine around. I don't know where, like, we're supposed to go. LSR with the misses again. Oh my goodness. DNA with 100 says wreck. There it goes. There it goes. Thank you for wrecking that cup, DNA. The cup is trolling you today, LSR. K&R Henry with 100. Boosh. Get wrecked, Gray Bits. Thanks for the 100. Thank you guys for all your bits. All right, so let's do this. I guess we're gonna go from the top. Try and make a flat surface, I guess. Oh, I'm not collecting the drops, am I? I gotta be careful, otherwise we're gonna start lagging the place. LSR with 71 bits. Thank you for filling up the cup. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here. Whoop. Let's vein mine this thing. Whoop, I didn't hold the button. Okay, well, we found some spawners, so that's something we didn't have before. An area we didn't see before. Is this connected to anything? I guess it might be a little bit.
I had the wickedest dream last night. I was walking through a dark hall and I opened up this door and there were all
My magnet's gonna be running out of power here pretty soon, which is a little sad. Yeah, I have to go back and charge that up. I forgot to charge it up before we left.
looking down at their
Was the explosion in your game or mine? It was in mine. These little sentry blocks or whatever they are, like if you walk on top of them, they explode. Here's some other stuff. Let's check out what's in here. Okay. So this must be the boss room. That looks like it's unbreakable stuff. Now we just gotta find the other two mini bosses. Interesting. I got too much loot on me. Where's the chest? There was a chest over here, wasn't there? Yeah. I really don't want to do the dungeon this way. It's like making a huge mess, but I tried. We tried doing it legit. Well, I guess this is still legit. We tried doing it without vein mining, I should say. Yeah, there's the top.
I walked into the room, all eyes turned to me. You got money to burn.
with your greedy hands and your greedy hearts, babe. You got money to burn, and I'm gonna take it. I want you to shut that door. Nobody's going anywhere. Don't you fucking move. I said, don't you fucking move.
Language.
I want everybody over in that corner right there. You better drop your money, drop your change, drop those cards, baby. You act like you're not scared, like you got no fear. I can
What's
taste it in your
this?
eyes. I can see it in your eyes. You act like you're not scared, like you got no fear. I'm gonna take it from you. Stick your hands up.
Well, here's an area we haven't been. So do we got a mini boss in here?
Stick your hands up. This is a motherfucking stick up.
Oh, there is a mini boss. Okay, we found another mini boss finally. Need a sword.
You act like you're not scared,
Okay,
like you got no fear. I'm
now we're 2 out of 3.
stick your hands up. I said,
Ah, here's the labyrinth door. I guess this is where we need to go in. Alright, so we'll be able to find that later really fast when we find our other mini boss. Is this our last guy? Slider Host Mimic. I assume we gotta pick that one. Really? Let's get rid of the spawner. Or can we sort it? Oh, we can sort it. It's better. All right, now can we get out of this place? We can only use a pick on this, right? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna run around for a second, let my hunger go away. So my food heals me again, or it gets full, and then we can get the regen from that. Ouch, there it is. Can we just like go up and down? Just dance with it a little bit? It keeps doing damage and like my yellow hearts go away and then they reappear. I'm not sure if like my artifact armor is cheating it. Boots are broken. Oh, this is doing damage to my armor. That was just gold armor we had too, right? Those weren't diamond boots. I guess it would be doing damage to my armor. I wasn't even thinking about that. Okay. Dungeon conquered. We did, guys. We conquered the dungeon. Gripping! I know, right? Take your armor off. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Okay. So we got that nonsense done. Let's go back to the overworld. Is there anything else we need from here, actually, before we go? Did we need anything else from here before we go? Does anybody know? Oh, I got items and stuff, too, from that. Spawn lightning. We got Zanite. We have Gravitite. Is that all we needed? The clouds? Right, the different colored clouds. So we're looking for gold, green, purple, and storm. Purple and storm. I don't know what the storm ones look like. See, there's purple down there. Maybe those are the storm? Those are kind of cool. Done. Nope, we needed green. I thought I grabbed the green. There we go. Now we get them all done. Nostalgia warning, you may die if you land on these clouds. Do some of these kill you? I'm not sure. Jump on the blue ones. There's an achievement for it. Somehow, I think you might be trolling. Yeah, these are halfway. We'll just go ahead and throw those in the washing machine when we get back. Then we can make our diamond boots that we were trying to do earlier. Guess we're going this way. But there's an achievement for it. We'll look at that later. It's fine. Are these the blue ones you guys are talking about? Okay. I don't know what the achievement does. It's just an achievement. Bum. I did the thing for you guys. Are you happy? We might need more ambrosium. In fact, I'm almost positive we are. Well, we have this. We can fortunate, I think. Maybe we should go down here and just look for some more ambrosium and grab some. Hey guys, wouldn't it be funny if I queued my pick into the void? That would be hilarious. Well, jumping to the void actually will just take you back to the overworld. I'll do that. This should take you to your spawn point. The legendary art attack says, Hypno, hey man, ready for a splash? I'm always ready for a splash. What are you talking about though? I don't know what we're gonna do with these clouds. We can get them anytime we want. They're just like inventory spam. Let's go and queue them off the edge here. Q. All of those don't want you, don't want you. Don't care, get out. Peace out. All right, we need to fortune this stuff, and then I think we need to do some other stuff here. Let's fortune that up real quick. Oh, we got all these in our inventory as well. This is our fortune 3. All right, let's place this stuff down. Can't stand those fart bubbles. That's it. I thought we had more than that. So what happens to items you lose in the void in that dimension? That would be the next question. Maybe Hypnotize can demonstrate its silk touch. What are you doing? It's a Santa hat wearing 10,000 bit legendary. What are you doing, man? Thank you so much for the 10,000 bits. Oh my goodness. Legendary says just won $1,000 in the casino, and I wanted to share a portion with my favorite streamer. Thank you so much for that, Legendary. You are a legend. My goodness. My goodness, thank you so much. I haven't been gambling in a long time. My ritual would normally, well, not ritual. What I'd do when I'd go out drinking most of the time is I'd put like $20 in the machine before I start. Like before I start hanging out with my friends for the night, like I'd show up 15, 20 minutes early. Put a 20 in there, play some jacks are better. Video poker. That's all there is in Montana. It's like video poker or Keno. Video Keno. And normally I would win a lot. Like I'd win, you know, $50, $75, $100 something off my 20, which, you know, was pretty good. And that would get me through. Like we'd buy a few pitchers of beer. I'd pay for everything and it just worked out. But yeah, it's been a long time. Like I don't go out drinking too often anymore. But yeah, that's awesome. What did you win $1,000 on? Was it like cards or what was it? Keno is your favorite? I don't know. I've tried Keno before and it just feels so random. I don't know. I've never been a fan of it. Like when you play video poker, at least you feel like you're in control. Like you can choose the cards you want and send the rest back. When you play Keno, it's just like pick 5, 7 numbers and just hope that you get something. I don't know. I just don't like it as much. Okay, so before we continue on with anything else, this farm is full on something. Is it the glowstone again? No, we have the thing on there. It's probably lapis then. Yeah, lapis. Okay, so we need to get another upgrade for our lapis or put a void upgrade on there. Do we need a lapis? Should we void upgrade it? Maybe we can take the blocks and stick it in our system over there. Maybe that's what we should do. Probably pickaxe was not the most ideal weapon or choice to left click on. Alright, well that'll free up space for a while. But anyway, like I was gonna say, before we start on anything else here, we should go ahead and take a break It's been going for about 3 hours since the last one, I believe. So I'll leave you guys with a view of our awesome stuff going on over here. Thanks so much, guys, for all the support today. It's been phenomenal again. You guys are awesome. Legendary is a legend. It says lucky slots, but you also like to play cards with not much luck. It's understandable. Congratulations on the win. Thank you for sharing. I do appreciate it. That's an extraordinary, generous amount that you dropped there. But anyway, we'll be back in about 3 minutes, guys. Thanks so much for everything. Be right back in about 3 minutes. BRB. All right, let's do it. Let's do the thing with the stuff, guys. Let's get it done. We got no more moo cows over here. No more moo fluids yet. Actually, we should check these. Might as well collect this stuff. The leather's nice. Not really needed, but it is nice. A lot of chicken. OMG, you're doing the thing with the stuff you just got here. You're so lucky. We are doing the things with the stuff. Let's go charge up the magnet. That just reminded me that we need to do these. Hello, Pro Skills. Is this full? This is probably full by now. It is full. We don't have an empty bucket. Let's go get some nutrient. I guess we just take the drum over. We don't need this cow here anymore. So So the nutrient distillation we need over here for our control panel thing. So I guess we're just gonna stick this right here and we'll just do like a tube to pipe into it. Do we have a pressurized tube? No. How much are the pressurized conduits? I remember trying to derp around with this stuff in Infinity Evolved Expert mode. I'd never really used Ender IO. I was using the other conduits, these fluid conduits. And I didn't realize that in order to move fluid uphill, it needed to be the pressurized conduit. I was like, I can't figure out why this is not working. I felt dumb once I figured it out. There we go. I really did feel pretty dumb. But I didn't know about it because I never really used Ender IO. I didn't know that was a thing, that you need to pressurize it to move fluids around like that. So, all right, these dev nulls we can probably empty out. We don't need those with this stuff in there anymore. Or I guess we could just leave them. Make a new dev null for Netherrack, but we need to do that again. Silent Crime says, I gotta go. Have a great stream, Hypno. See you later, chat. All right, Silent, we'll see you next time. Thanks for hanging out. Akarsu says, highly recommend using a void upgrade in the Lapis. We might do that. I don't know if we're gonna need Lapis for anything. I hate using void upgrades on that kind of stuff because EMC, right? I mean, eventually we'll be able to use this for EMC. I know it's not that much. 144 per block. I guess it's not that much at all, is it? Do I upload highlights on YouTube? No. We upload the full streams to YouTube. They all get uploaded to the archive channel. You can do !archives to get the link to that if you're interested. But no, I don't take the time to highlight these live streams. That take me far too long. I just don't have that kind of time. Wash my armor. Thank you. That's something we should definitely do. And we should also look at getting that diamond, the diamond feet. So just put those away. I don't think those are useful. Zanite. All right. Let's go look at getting diamond feet, diamond booties. Somebody asked if we can melt rails. I said I don't know. Let's find out. I think that was yesterday somebody asked about that. Looks like you can. Stop being broken, chest. That ether portal makes such a weird sound. Like, I'm still not used to it. Hello, you asked for it, 360. Just out of curiosity, when did Hypno get flight? You didn't think I had it on Monday. We got flight yesterday. What am I using for smeltery fuel? We have pyrotheum. We got ourselves a moo fluid cow that made pyrotheum. We filled up a drum full of this stuff. And that's feeding right into the smeltery now. Blazing pyrotheum. Yeah, we got a pyrotheum cow. I want to look in this. This stuff can all get thrown away because I don't care about any of it. This stuff can be thrown away. Some of those. And this. The magnet currently on. Yes, turned off. That's a good one, but it's gold. Should probably put... No, never mind. I'm thinking weird things. Cube with 4 bits. Okay, drop my last bits before you nope on out of here, Kappa. And then Cube with 1 bit before that. Thank you for the bits, Cube. I appreciate it. Hi Hypno, do you happen to know the seed of the hermit pack since you are starting? I think it might be on... I would check the video description of some of the hermits. It might be in my video description. It might be on the Reddit. Honestly, I don't know it off the top of my head. Is this on my own personal server? No, this is single player. It might eventually go on to my own personal, like, server kind of a thing, whatever. Like a single player server. So I can do things offline, but right now this is just straight up single player. My goodness, so much stuff. Easier just to click it out than to like try and double click it. What the fudge? So many loot bags in the cache. Yeah, there's a few in there. And yes, I almost just said the entire thing. Yes, we have a few loot bags in there. Those monsters are pretty much dropping a loot bag every time we kill one. And we have a compactor that's taking those loot bags and compacting them down as we get them. And they're all being stored over here. So we got like over 3,000 of these loot bags remaining. I really want to set up like an automated thing for this, but for right now, it's fine. Yeah, we got the single kiosk ingot from a reward bag. Why don't I smelt the horse armor? Because what else would I trigger chat with? I gotta trigger chat with something. Jay Davis with 25 bits. Watched a bunch on YouTube. Glad to catch a stream. Well, I'm glad to have you, Jay Davis. Thank you for the 25 bits. LSR with 71 bits, just filling it on up. Thank you, LSR. Oh my goodness. All the bits, they're everywhere. Why does this chest keep breaking on me? I don't know. Anything else I want to toss? This? I'd be very sad if I accidentally dooted my bolts off or something. Be very sad if I did that. How are we doing here? Got 17 chest plates. I guess those are the most common of the diamond ones. 6 of those. That's Z fighting though. No, there is a way that we can do this. We'll set up a permanent way in the future to get this all the way done. What we're doing right now, for those of you who might not know, we have these artifact armors being collected. These are the diamond version of the artifact. We need to get ourselves diamond boots. And if you unpack a chest plate, it could be boots, it could be leg armor, it could be a chest plate. So we're keeping all of those. I'm just popping open a bunch of them so we can get the diamond, and so we can get diamond boots. That's the whole reason what we're doing right now. I'm not going to open all 3,000 of those. That'd just be ridiculous. I just want to get enough so we get enough of that armor so I can try and get myself those boots for right now. And we got a ridiculous amount of these black lotuses now too, which is pretty awesome for our Britannia needs leader. You know, we should open up some of these right now. Let's just do it. Maybe we'll get diamond boots. Not just diamond boots, but good diamond boots. Alright, so what do we end up with here? I don't even know what our regular armor is, but let's just look at the boots first of all. We're looking for ones with like health boost. Jump boost would be okay. I guess that doesn't matter anymore. I didn't want that previously. I didn't want to accidentally jump off the edge. Night vision, don't care. Yeah. Don't want illumination. Night vision, water breathing would be okay. Yeah, I really wish I had my other armor on me so I know. Pretty much things that we want are the ones with the health boost. Food saturation, we got plenty of those now. Don't need. Nope. None of these have the health boost on them, which is a little unfortunate. Okay. Baltazar PT says, "Hi Hypno, how are you today? You're doing awesome. My day is going pretty fantastic, thank you. Just got done with the ether, so we don't have to worry about that again, I don't think, anyway. Knockback resistance, illumination. Oh my goodness. Damage resistance when equipped, which would be okay, except for the fact that it gives us the fart bubbles all the time. I probably should just put on one pair anyway, and then we can upgrade. We get something better. All these are pretty much garbage. It's unfortunate. Monster Cat, what did you do? Monster Cat. Weird. Okay, it's back.
Just letting go, you hold this time
Oh. Is there Draconic Evolution? Yes, we have Draconic Evolution in here. Why is this stopping? I'm actually gonna pause and play again. We're not dropping any frames, are we? We've dropped 988 frames. Why have we dropped frames? I'm not sure. I wonder if my internet's just acting weird. We didn't have that problem before with XSplit though, recently. Like, we haven't been dropping any frames at all, so I don't know. Maybe it's just Twitch just twitching. Welcome back, Mandy. I thought you were going to lay down or go to sleep or whatever. Glad you're back. So what do we get out of these? Hopefully something good from some of these. Causes lightning when interacting with entities. Does that mean like when I smack an entity it causes lightning? Or does that mean when I just right click on an entity with this thing? Not sure. Causes lightning when used. Converts to emeralds, we'll do that. Heals the player when used, converts to emeralds, we'll do that. Food saturation when used, damage resistance. Is that damage resistance when used? Yeah, I don't have damage resistance right now. But if I'm holding it, I guess that's only when used. Okay. Bouncing diamond figurine of breathing. While they're breathing when inflicting damage and jump boost. Actually, that gives me jump boost, doesn't it? So why is this not giving me damage resistance? Maybe it is. Wouldn't it say like resist right here if it was? Let me try using this one. It doesn't show me having damage resistance. Not sure. I think we'll hold on to it. We'll just, this will be our, I can't think of the word. I was gonna say lucky charm, but that's not right. Our superstitious item, I guess, would be the more correct way. Water breathing when used, don't need it. So we'll keep these, we'll drop these on the ground. Get some emeralds out of them. I'm not so sure about this. I might hold on to that. It says attack damage, so I assume that means if I smack an entity with it. You know what? I bet that's what it is. We're just gonna get rid of it. Those will hold on to. Jump into the void to test! How'd you get the artifacts separated? Filter them out into a cache before you touch them. We're using an item filter from extra utilities with fuzzy so it ignores metadata and fuzzy NBT ignoring. We put in a bunch of the diamond pieces that we already own. Yeah, and they just get filtered out over here. That placebo effect will get you through the Chaos Guardian. I hope so. So we still didn't get a pair of boots that I want. These are all done. Josh with the honors at sploosh? Question mark. Looks like you got the sploosh. Congrats. Oop. Stop making sound, washing machine. Hypno is like, what kind of question is this? Isn't that simple? Yeah, this is like a weird thing. Something we just learned how to do earlier today. Thing that I didn't realize about this artifact armor is that it says before you put in your inventory, it's like artifact diamond armor, artifact gold armor. I didn't realize there was differences like that. I thought they're all the same unique things. And then when you put in your inventory, it shows if it's gold or diamond or whatever. And then it shows all the stats. But no, there is diamond versions, gold versions, etc. I'll take all this stuff back. Party. Party! Is that really a red bit in the cup? Who's your secret Santa, Hypno? That would be Legendary. Yeah, Legendary said he won at gambling today and wanted to share the wealth, which I'm perfectly fine with. Can't complain with that. He's pretty much a boss for doing that. Nighthawk with 25 bits. Unsploosh. I see what you did there. I can never remember to keep my obsidian over here. Sharing illicit spoils. I think we're gonna do a few more of these. I really want to get myself a pair of boots. Like a decent pair of boots. A few more. I guess I could use a speed upgrade. Those can be tossed. That can be tossed. Those. Don't really need any more of the sacred rubber. We got a little bit of that still left in the nether from the first one we did. All right. All right, did we get any diamond? Okay, what do we got here? A baker's wooden sword places cakes on solid surface when used. That sounds delicious. A valuable iron trinket of protection, damage resistance. There we go. Now we have resistance. So this is what we want. Bulky diamond pants, health boost when equipped. Now, I guess another question is, can we combine these? Like, if I put them on an anvil and repair them, do they gain the same stats? Like, can you do that? I don't know if we've tried that before. Hardy diamond helm of breathing, water breathing, and health boost. And this has protection and health boost. Oh, that's good. Yeah, you don't need to warn people that a raid might be incoming. If people decide to raid, they raid. If they don't, they don't. By coming in and saying that one might be coming, how does that help anybody? I don't understand. Does anyone else hate being stuck between half awake and half asleep? Drink coffee. That'll solve your problem. What if chance cubes that look like presents are coded in a way that would only give nice loot in the Christmas time? What if? Okay, so what do we get over here? I mean, I guess I could pull out the last one. I don't have to leave one in there. Still no feet. Mm-mm. You're trying, you've had like 6? Stream stopped for a couple seconds. We did drop a few more frames, and I don't know if that's my internet or if that's Twitch. So it's possible that there was a little glitch. Pro Skill says you are one of the 4 streamers you watch. Awesome. Glad you enjoy this stuff. You see another stream stutter as well, might be Twitch. It kind of feels like ever since Twitch rolled out the update for like the new dashboard and stuff, a lot of people haven't been having like issues with streaming or having issues now. Almost a stack and a half of these Black Lotuses. Oh my goodness. So many. It's good. So good. Ooh. Oh, I hit the button. I was like, why did that all just sort? Those. I almost feel like I should just be converting these into experience and not throwing them off the edge. I kind of feel like I should be doing that. I don't know if we need those or not, but we should probably be doing that instead of just tossing them. 22 overgrowth, which is crazy. They should just put those in my pouch just in case. LSR with 29 bits says now you can make all the Terra Steel. That's right, we're gonna need that because we have to spawn in the Gaia Guardian multiple times. That's gonna be very, very useful. I should play Jackbox on this stream. I've seen people play that. It looks like a fun interactive game. It looks like it'd probably be fun if you played with about 5 or 10 other people. Dare rubs his tortilla-filled tummy. I want a tortilla. Alright, so how many we got over here? 3, 5, 4. Alright. Can we get a good pair of boots? Please. Pretty please. Knockback resistance when equipped. Water breathing when equipped. Restore health after taking lethal damage. Which is good except for that water breathing, which would give us fart bubbles all the time. Not sure I want those. Provides illumination, which I hear is laggy. Night vision. Protection. I mean, those are good, but again, the fart bubbles. Those aren't very good. Unbreaking, regenerative diamond boots of fresh air, jump boost, water breathing after taking drowning damage. And those are really good. Unbreaking and protection on them too. Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with the fart bubbles though, and I don't really want that. Night vision when used, illumination, places cake, jump boost. Those are all garbage. Garbage, garbage. We're just gonna get rid of these ones with the stuff. I don't want that in my armor. We might keep that one for later in case we need another piece of armor. Yeah, the water breathing, no thanks. I mean, those are okay, I guess, just for diamond armor. Provides illumination, I don't want. Jump boost. No. So hold on to those in this helmet. No, get out of here. Go put these away for now. Dragon's Advocate says, yo, just got back from the fitness studio watching Hypno stream on the treadmill. You could go there more often. Well, there you go. If I could help you help yourself, then it's my pleasure. Okay, we're just gonna pull the last of these items out of here. Hopefully we get lucky. We got boots, jump boost, and speed and water breathing. Senses nearby ores when equipped, which is okay, I guess, but I don't really need that. We already have that in the helmet. Apo2K7 just subscribed. Thank you so much for the subscription. Appreciate that support. Thank you for using your free Twitch Prime subscription. Don't need that. And don't need this. Protection 2, though. Protection 2 diamond boots. I think those are better than this one. Peace out, diamond boots. Okay, well, we got diamond boots anyway. We got full armor. They're all enchanted with something. Might not be the best enchantments, but I don't really want to sit here and spend time like opening up every single loot bag. It's just gonna get stupid. We need to get an automated way of doing this. I don't think we've ever really had a rule against swearing in this chat. We prefer not to use swearing, but it's not strictly banned. Like, I don't mind as long as it's not every single word coming out of your mouth, right? Like, there's times when swear words can be appropriately used, but if you're in here just swearing like a sailor, I don't like that. Automated with logistics pipes. We could do that. I was gonna put that in there. Oh no, I was gonna put the iron horse armor in here. I personally don't swear when I'm on cast, or I try not to. I might say the occasional word now and then that could be questionable, but I do not swear at all on my YouTube channel. But Hypno, that horse armor. Yeah, SD, I would just ignore it for a minute. It'll go away. Just like everything. If you say, run a command, everybody's got to hit that button or type the command or whatever. I'll calm down just a minute. If it doesn't, then you can rain down the wrath. Close chest. Quit staying opened. How's our thing doing over here? There we go. Full. $12 days at 6 hours. That's what? 72 hours? Let's find out. Let us find out. Server info, I guess. Commands. No, not commands. Server tops. Time played. 70 hours. What it says. That does say 1 death, right? Yeah. Deaths per hour, 0.01. So there's a command, loot bags item dump. I guess that tells you what you can get out of all the different loot bags. There's a /luck command. What does that even do? I have no idea. Didn't I say /luck? Yeah, what does this do? Luck player amount. No idea. Maybe that's for the lucky blocks? Or the chance cubes? Oh, a bunch of different commands I've never really seen or used before. Italian Stallion says, I like sneaking them in donations to try and get Hypno to say them. Why is Flim Flam being flagged? That doesn't even make sense. I don't get it. And before everybody types it, hey, we got a cow over here. Are you a sewage cow? What are you? A seared stone cow. I'm pretty sure we already have one of those. We might already have 2 of them. Now let's go ahead and get you a buddy. How much longer will I stream for? You need to go in 1 hour. Normally we stream for about another 30 more minutes. That's the normal end time. All right, so we got some rewards to do. Let's do the rate reward bag, and we will do the center one here. Did all of our quests? Let's do all the quests we have completed thus far. We have a good and a basic. What's the basic one? Boop. Oh my goodness, that reward just won't stop. And anti-builder blocks. Okay. Full heart. Boop. 8 lives remaining. Esty says I have to go to sleep. Thanks for the stream, Hypno. Good night, chat. Mandy, hope you can finally sleep soon. Wow, that AE system. I wish we had an AE system. This is the inventory panel under IO. It's almost an AE system. It's close without all the functionality that AE does other than storing items. It's close though. It's nice. Definitely nice. Okay, so let's look. I guess we should start working towards the Erebus. That'd probably be the next thing we should tackle. And that should, once we complete the Erebus, that should get us pretty close to where we left off in Titan, right? I think that was one of the final things we did before we switched over to Kappa. I mean, obviously we did a few more stuff. We did the pneumatic craft. We made some plastic. We did some things with that a little bit, but this will probably get us about to where we left off and tighten. Then we can start into the new content. Mandy says, Hypno, so how about those logistics pipes? How about them? What time is it where I live? You can do exclamation point time. It's almost as compact as an ME system. Pretty close. Is that storage wall 1 block thick? It is, yes. Hypno, did you know if you place 8 tank from thermal expansion near an anti-builder block, it gives you the creative one when you break it? No, I did not know that, but that sounds like unintended behavior, so I won't be doing that. You have to do pneumatic craft and mechanism first before tackling Agricraft. Okay, that's fine. I know you're talking to Super Swift, but that's fine. Let's do the Erebus. Let's get this stuff done. So we need a staff of Gaia? How do you say that? And some stone bricks. Stone bricks are easy to do. The only thing I don't like about this, how it doesn't auto-select this. Is there a way to do that? NEI sync, sort items. That's NEI over here. Yeah, there's no way to like auto have this thing selected. I wish you could do that. Stone. So that should fulfill that portion of it. Then we need the staves here. So we need thorn vines from nature, and I believe those only spawn in the nether. I guess we're going to the nether. We need shears. I don't remember seeing thorn vines in the nether, but then again, we haven't been to the nether since we have flight. Or have we? No, I don't think we've been to the nether since we had proper flight. Why was I just taking damage there? Not sure. So thorn vines. I guess we need to find like the undergarden biome or something. You did. Oh, I guess it might help I have my bolts on me and this stuff too. And this is our fortune pickaxe. Let's get our manulin. Is modded fun? No, this is not fun at all. Exactly why I play this, because this sucks. Why do I even play this stuff? Why do you guys watch me play this? When am I gonna play a real game? When, guys? When are we gonna play a real game? Can't believe I torture myself so much with this. Thorn vines, where are you? Does anybody else know how to get thorn vines? Is this the only method? We're going to the new unexplored. Oh, there's some right here. Guys, do you know how to get thorn vines? I can't find them. Oh, don't touch them. Don't touch them. Vein mine those suckers. Boom, 19 of them. Mwahaha, forcing him to play against his will. Probably turn the magnet back on, huh? $42 of those, that should be enough. See that little spider down there? Look at him. He's so adorable. Die. You too. Die. That one right there? Die. No, it wasn't. That's like coal or something. Okay. Sorry about that. I got a little out of control. I just wasn't myself there for a second. Skyroot. This. How do we make you? We need an offering altar. which is not expensive. That's pretty simple to do. Glowstone ingot we already have. Skyroot steaks we already have. Yeah, we can do all this. You can do exclamation point X bow to get the information for the crossbow. Forced Painter 56. Was lurking. What are we doing now? We are trying to get things together so we can make the portal to the Erebus. Everybody's favorite dimension. Is that the old one you don't remember? I don't know. What I do know is that like that image is really terrible quality. I should make a higher quality one, higher resolution one. I believe it's aluminum crossbow, obsidian binding, flame string, and then the glowstone for the bolts. Glowstone tipped glowstone rod with slime leaf fletching. I think that's all the important information. What the? Where did my book just go? Oh, did I? Oh, I clicked it on the chore controller. I was totally confused. I'm like, it just disappeared. I did a magic trick. Guys, I'm pretty much David Copperfield. I'm basically David Copperfield. Whoa, not you.
Always rearranging. Always rearranging. Always rearranging.
Always rearranging. Constantly changing.
Always rearranging. Always rearranging.
Can we turn these back into stone? Oh, you can. What a lucky day today is. I'm a wizard. I need one of those, I remembered. Gold? I don't remember what else we needed here. We got the stone bricks, we have that. We get all the stuffs. Oh. I'm like, where's a crafting grid? I don't know. Where is a crafting grid? Weird. Okay, so we got the offering altar. We had to make what is it? This. So we need obsidian, diamond, and an emerald. We need 2 of those. Obsidian, diamond, and an emerald. It's like one of those things you use once, then you never use again. Do I click it on there or do I queue it on there? Okay, click it on there. Hey, queue it. No. Diamonds! Achievement get! Guys, we finally got diamonds. Ooh. Give me it right now. Put it in my inventory. Okay. Let me do one more of those. Boop. 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 Diamonds already? Dang! I know, right? I know. It's about time. We spent 70 hours in this world and we just finally got diamonds. It's about time. Now, just in comparison, my expert mode playthrough of Infinity Evolved Expert, it was over 700 hours. Over 700 hours. We have 70 hours in this. And you can kind of use that for comparison for where we are in this playthrough. Kind of use it as a comparison. I have no idea how long this pack is. Staff of Gaia, I don't know. How do you say that? It's Gaia, right? All right, let's do learn. One more. There we go. Okay, so now we need the Gaian Keystone. Aerogel. Aerogel? What is aerogel? It took you over 700 hours in expert mode, but you believe it was less hours in expert Skyblock? It might be. It might be. Gaia? Is it Gaia? Pour lava in the ether. Place lava in the ether for aerogel. So is it like if you place one source block of lava, it turns into that? Should I take a lava drum with me? I have no idea. I kind of don't like how this keeps what you search for either. I'm so used to applied energistics. You walk up, this is already highlighted, you can just start typing immediately for something new. I mean, I guess it's okay that's different. It's just I wish you could configure it. Also, this should be sorted by items by their quantity. It doesn't have to be, but that's the way I do it. Bucket. Hypno, could you be a little more quiet? My wife is next to me trying to sleep. Okay, Dur, I'll try and be quiet for you. I definitely won't yell. That compressor, though. That compressor. Aerogel is ether obsidian. Place it with lava on ether soil. Okay. Let's go. Oh, I don't think I'm a troll. I don't think Dur really wants me to be quiet. I think he was just messing around. That's grass. That's dirt. Oh, okay. Did we do this before? I don't remember doing this before. Maybe we did. So how much of that did we need? 10? Ooh. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Counting with Hypno! Best day ever. Can you place it on grass? You can. Okay, so I don't have to dig the hole. Now we know. I was about to be a little upset that we didn't get any of that back, but we got it back. Did you only need one? I thought you had to put 2 of these thieves on 2 of those portals. Oh, that's right. You need to put the portal on the other side, right? Oh, we're gonna... Okay, before we go to the Erebus, I think we definitely need to get the way to warp back and forth. That's gonna be a difference that we didn't have previously in Titan mode. In Titan mode at this point, we had the the Ender Squirter thing. I can never think of the real name. That's the name that Slipgator called it. The dislocation, the enhanced charm or dislocation. We had that at this point, so we could just warp freely back and forth whenever we needed to. Is there a way to warp in this mod pack? Like an item that we can use? Doesn't matter if it's one-time use or not. Other than that? Yes, the enhanced charm of dislocation. RF tools return teleport. Matter receiver from RF tools. We can do the regular dislocation thing too. Like if I remember, you can use this in your hand. Like you can just right click on it and it'll work. It's only one direction. Like you can only go to one point. And you can only use it like 10 times and then it goes away. I don't think this is super expensive. I think we can afford to make a few of these. So you just keep those in our ender pouch, I guess. Or the dislocator pedestal, which always keeps it without losing its charge. Maybe we'll set one of these up next to the portal and the bug dimension. And I'll make a few of these just to warp back here, and we'll keep those in our ender pouch. Ender IO's teleportation staff works. Teleportation staff. Are you talking about staff for the traveler? I mean, I guess that'll get us around faster. I'm not sure if there's another staff that you're referring to. Charm dislocation fuel with ender pearls. Can you fill? I know the enhanced one goes in multiple places you can recharge it. I think the normal one you can't recharge. Yeah, we could do the charge porter from RF tools. But then we have to leave that behind, and that's not something I'm interested. Let's test out these charms of dislocation. Because we have the stuff to do this now. This isn't that big of a deal. Oh, we don't have the blaze. Make a pedestal for the charm. We'll probably put a pedestal at the start, so we can use that to work back and forth. We'll probably put one here so we can warp to the Erebus. But if you put it on the pedestal, you can't take it with you, right? That's what I'm concerned about. Enderman got nothing. All right, so let's do this first of all. So if I right click on this, it takes me back here and it uses some durability. Yeah, it has a certain amount of uses. It does stay with you though. So this is really all we need. I don't think there's a way you can recharge this. I think it's like a one and you're done kind of a thing. I don't think there's a way you can charge this one up. Which is fine. 20 uses is more than enough to get back to home, right? Charm of Dislocations needs 2 portals from Draconic Evolution in order for it to work? What? You can only put in armor in the washing machine. Did I miss a splooge? Ah! Skipalux with 100 bits says sploosh. Thank you, Skip. Appreciate it. Yeah, let's make a couple of the pedestals here so we can warp to and from the Erebus. Okay, there's that. Guess we'll make 2 more charms. I guess we don't need 2 charms. Like, I can take that one with me and just use it until it's done. Like, there's no point to have that on a pedestal if it just follows me anyway. So, I mean, yeah, the pedal's unlimited uses, but 20 uses I think is going to be enough before we have to make another one. It won't be that big of a deal. What am I missing for another one of these, though? Nothing. No, we're just gonna do it anyway. Forget it. Oh, I bound it to the wrong spot. Can I unbind this? You like my new storage area? No, it's messy. It is messy. But it is better than what we had before. We don't have to search for things. Like, literally search for them. We can just use this little search bar, which is nice. What am I missing for this? We have that. We have the blaze. I guess we're missing an Eye of Ender. Yeah, let's put this in the right spot this time. I don't want to be warping to random spots. There we go. Okay, so we got the pedestals. We got this. We need to set up the portal. Is it just stone bricks with leaves in it? Is that what it is? I can't remember. I think that's what it is. We just use the charm, it does work. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll turn my magnet back on so we don't permanently lose things now. I think this is how you do it. It's been a while since I set one of these up. I guess we could look. Let's do it. It says in the quest book. Build a portal frame. You can get creative here. Any shape will do. Doesn't need to be vertical. Now fill that baby up with leaves. Any leaves should work, even from other mods. Place a keystone in front of the portal, and then right-click the keystone using the staff. All right. In front of the portal, I guess that means we can do it off to the side. Oh, I don't have the things on me. We never made the keystones. Redstone Freak Jr. says Hypno can fly now? What copy's name have you missed? Oh, about 2 full live streams worth. Oh, we need these blocks. Okay, we're not quite there yet. What are we missing for this? Enhanced Gravitite. I forget, do we do that on this same thing over here? Or was there another... There's another altar, isn't there? Altar of Light. This is the one we need. Mossy Holy Stone or Holy Stone. And then Zanite. That's mossy, right? Okay, let's break this apart. Fortunate real quick. Altar of Light. Now we need the yellow stuff. This stuff right here, I can see it. Ambrosium. And I guess the ore? Why do I not see the gravitite in here? Is it in my pouch still? So we need to fortune this stuff. So we need to make like an overhang or something. Right, I think? I can't remember. Is that what you do? Oh, okay. So I guess you don't get the ore out of that. You just place the ore on the altar with the ambrosium. Ah, okay. For some reason I thought you had a, like, fortunate. Whoops. I guess you can do that. That's nice. How many of those do we need? 4, so 1 more. Okay, so we need the Zanite block. Oh, so we need a few more of those, right? Keystone made. Don't need you, don't need you. Don't need you. I guess we only needed 2 of those, not 4. For some reason I still had it stuck in my mind that we had to make 2 of those keystones. For those bubbles on the ore, they are from the artifact armor. Senses nearby ores when equipped. So like all of these ores over here will have those little bubbles when I get next to them. It's like you can see through walls, almost like sonar kind of a thing. Just shows you where there's ores. Personally, I don't like it. I'd like to get that off of there, but whatever. It's not a big deal. Okay, leaves. And I assume we can put this off to the side so it's not like directly in front like this. That looks right. Okay, so we have a warp back to here. We have the dislocator pedestal. I also have another one in my pouch just in case. A secret below the world achievement get. Oh, we need to fill it full of leaves. That confused me for a second. I was like, where are we? We're on top of the platform now. Cool. So now I can warp back and forth freely. I guess putting that there is a little redundant since we already have the portal that's working. But if anything happens to the portal, we have a second means of getting back. So now comes the fun part. Bugs everywhere. You know what we should do? Just so I know like how far away we are, we should put a waypoint here. Yeah, you guys were thinking the same thing I was. Set a portal, set a waypoint to the portal. There's just so many bugs here. It kind of bugs me how many bugs there are. I'll show myself out. So we're looking for two things. Well, I guess we have 3 tasks here. We have to kill the mushroom boss, which is just gonna be a one-shot kill. It's not even a real boss. We need to kill the spider, the brood mother, I guess is what it's called, or something. It's random, whatever that was. All right, so we should be able to find the mushroom boss over here, I think. I don't know what you are, but I don't want you existing anymore. Yeah, we're almost as far as we were in Titan mode. We have almost gone back to where we were there. This time it's gonna be a little bit more difficult. Oh, cool. We found the tarantula brood mother real fast. This time it won't be as difficult. Or it's gonna be more difficult, I mean. Simply because we don't have the draconic evolution weapons to cheese these bosses. Now, if I remember right, we want to do this from the bottom. I think we wanted to enter this in from the bottom and then work our way up like the proper way instead of what we did before. I don't think we want to vein mine this either. You're not seeing the mushroom boss? It's not really a boss. It just has, you know, one of those health bar things above it. We have to go up one more? Aha, there we go. Now remember, these spiders are really nasty. So we're gonna try and take them out, take out the spiders as fast as, or the spawners as fast as possible. Hey, hey, enough. You drop. Thanks, little buddy. I think we're a little more prepared for this than we were the last time. I did get upset the first time we came here and we died because I lost the charges on my bloodstone. Like, I felt like the death that we had was cheap. I didn't feel like it was a fair death. I think we're a little bit more armored up than we were the last time we came here. I think when we came here in Titan mode, we only had like iron armor, or maybe even less than that. It wasn't great armor. But now we have full diamond armor, and some of it is enchanted with protection. I think we'll be a little bit better off. Which one of these guys were the ones that like were one-shotting us before? I don't remember. There's like one of those spiders that like were really bad. My goodness, all the loot bags. Guess we'll keep those, this, that. The loot bags, I don't know what we're gonna do anything with. The blue ones? Okay. Plus the heart canister this time around. Yes, we do have more health and more protection than we did the first time when we came here in Titan. I think we had the crossbow still, didn't we? I don't remember. Or are we still using throwing knives? I feel like we had upgraded by then. Dylan forever drowned. Oh no, Dylan! Dylan, why? Dylan! No, Dylan! Hey, hey, I'm trying to break this cobweb. Do you mind? Seriously? Seriously, Spider? Seriously? 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 Fine, I'll just kill you then! Going up! This is the whole dimension is just a big pile of nope. They didn't spawn a bunch of spiders that time. Interesting. I guess spawning spiders or spawning the mobs like an optional thing. Okay, we got the brood mother above us. I guess we're supposed to go up like these side things. Let's check out these chests. I don't know what's in these chests. Garbage. Garbage. We'll take the exoskeleton. We're gonna need that for later. The Jade Sword Reaper. Not that the sword is important, that Reaper, though, we'll be able to duplicate that and get Reaper 5? Maybe? I don't know if that's going to be useful or not, but we'll take it for that reason. Guess we'll take those as well. Alright, what we got in here? Jade chestplate. I mean, it's EMC, but whatever. It's not that great. Alright. Going up. Let's check these two chests. Fuel efficiency. I guess that's a jetpack enchantment. That's the only stuff I really care about. None of it's like super important. The exoskeleton we're gonna need for the antlion boss, and I don't remember if we need that for anything else. Oh, we're gonna need that to upgrade our armor. Okay. Right. And that's used to make the jade, and that's used to make the reinforced exoskeleton. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of exoskeleton eventually, so we'll take that for now. All right. Almost a one-shot. We did a little bit better that time. I feel like we kind of cheesed it. I don't know why the spider wasn't hitting me. Achievement get. Oh, come on. I wasn't trying to cheese it, but it was like the spider couldn't hit me. So we'll go with that. It was really difficult when we did this in Titan. That's it. better starting off with jade you find as a drop. You can't make the jade armor, can you? If you can, we have like a whole lot of jade. Are you talking about like if we find armor like as a drop? If we can get jade armor as a drop, that would be amazing. We haven't seen any so far. At least I don't think we have, right? Is there jade in here? I don't know why I passed that up, but yes, we definitely want that. All right. So now comes the even more fun part of the Erebus. And that's finding our antlion temple thingy. I don't know if we're going to fight it today. I don't know if we'll even be able to find it today. But we're going to look around for a while. I don't have to go like right away. I guess we could have taken our night vision with us. We'll get plenty of jungle saplings. Did we have jungle saplings already? I think we had spruce. I don't think we had jungle. We can get some jungle saplings while we're here. Perfect. All right. Yeah, we need the mushroom, wherever that is. We just need to find a swamp and we'll find it. It wasn't that hard to find before. The thing that was really difficult to find was the temple. We might have one right here. These deserts with the lava-filled stuff. I don't know what that is in the lava, but just know. Just know. Why is your ender pouch so big? There's a configuration setting for it. And that's the way it was configured in this mod pack. Sometimes it's the size of a large chest. Sometimes it's the size of a small chest, depending on which mod pack you play. Do we need this red crystal stuff or something? A red gem? I feel like we do. Just go and grab some while we're here. Pro Skill says gotta go soon. All right, you're not gonna miss a lot. We're probably just gonna find the temple. We might unlock all the way to the boss, but I don't know if we're gonna fight the boss today. I'm a little afraid to do that. Like, I really don't want to die and lose all my stuff. Well, we have soulbound on a few items. I just don't want to die and have to fly back, I guess. I think this desert's a bust, though. I'll go make sure we explore the entire thing. Hell furnace for the red gems. Okay. I knew we needed it for something. I couldn't remember what, though. Yeah, I don't think this one's got the temple in it. I don't know what just exploded, but I'm just going to keep going. Oh, those are spawners. I was like, are those spawners? That's a lot of spawners here. No, that is something. Hello, Kobe Dunks. I was tempted just to call you the symbol name. I think it's better Twitch TV gets rid of like the parenthesis thing that tells you what the person's name is. Like when they're using the region specific names or whatever, the localization names. I'm not sure what those are called actually. Where's our mushroom guy? And we were finding them all over the place in Titan. Not sure. Hello, Mr. Goblin. Lava falling right there. Meep Dragons Band says you have some nice tools. We spent some time getting our tools up to snuff. I think you can probably make them better with the Awakened Draconium, but having unbreaking tools with vein mining is very OP. Very awesome. I'll stop for a second, let the game catch up. Hypno, do you ever get overwhelmed by chat? No, because when a lot of things are going on, I just pay attention to the game and pretend I ignore it. That might be one of my little secrets. But you'll never know if that's true or not. But no, I enjoy chat because I play Minecraft all the time, right? So I know what I'm looking at. I know what's going to be around the next hill. It's going to be more grass and more trees and more this and more that. So if I look over, it kind of like breaks it up for me. It gives me something else to do while I'm doing the same things that I've done before, right? So no, I don't think I ever get overwhelmed by chat. It's really nice looking over, reading something and being able to just, you know, respond or have something to say or whatever like that. But if you're talking about, yeah, like getting overwhelmed by trolls or whatever, no, we do have moderators to take care of that. Like if 50 people are talking in chat, I mean, if it's scrolling by too fast and I can't read it, I pick out things that I can read. Like I can't read everything in chat. You know, we got hundreds of people here. I would like to read every message and respond to everybody, but it just doesn't happen. Like I'd never be able to play the game. But I do try and look over as much as possible and try and keep up to date with what people are talking about in chat. How expensive is my computer? It's fairly expensive. Like the CPU that I have, the 5960X, was about $1,000 CPU when I bought it brand new 2 years ago, or however long it was ago that I bought it. That was back when I had a full-time job, computer programming, and I was doing YouTube essentially full-time as well. So I was basically working 2 full-time jobs at the same time, pulling in a decent amount of money that I can invest into my hobby. Tubby Pure says, it's Hypno, man. You miss a lot being sick with flu bug. Hope your day is going good. My day is going fantastic. We're now traversing the Erebus, looking for the stupid antlion boss that is super evasive. But other than that, doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. But yeah, when people ask me how expensive my computer is, it's kind of hard to determine that, because when I buy things, I usually upgrade my computer over time, right? So I start off with the case and the motherboard and processor and RAM, and then maybe I add in a hard drive or an SSD or a couple of capture cards and this and that all adds to the value of it. But I don't, like, if you were to purchase everything that I have right now, it'd probably be $3,000-$4,000 for the computer itself, I would guess. I honestly don't know though. Maybe for the computer and the monitors. It's a lot of money. But I don't think of it as like a lot of money. I think of it as like a tool to allow me to do my work. So it's not just a play thing. Yeah, sure, I play video games on it, but I do it for, you know, work, essentially. Let's go check this mushroom area over here, see if we get one of the mushroom guys. Hypno, be rich! Not anymore. Take a pretty big pay cut going full-time YouTube, that's for sure. That's not what we're looking for. Where's our mushroom guys? They were like all over the place in Titan. I don't even know if there's a quest for them anymore, to be honest. Maybe they're just removed. We should look at the quest book. Yeah, the Crush Room. The Crush Room is a dangerous hostile mob that spawns in the fungal forest. Which I assume this is, right? Fungal forest? Fungal forest. Maybe you just have to hang around one for a minute and then they spawn. There's a Crush Room. So here's our Crush Room boss. He's very dangerous. I did not know he did that. That makes him even more dangerous than I thought he was before. I was being sarcastic when I was like, oh, he's very dangerous. I didn't know he pulled your weapons or whatever you have on you away like that. He's a little more dangerous than I gave him credit for, but they do drop the yellow hearts, which is awesome. We could use those yellow hearts for health. LSR says, what headphones do you use? You can't find them in your spec sheet. The headphones that I have right now is a Beats Studio Wireless. They're expensive headphones, but they sound great. They have active noise canceling. You have to charge them up, which is an annoying thing. The original Beats Studio that I had, you had to put in triple A's in them, which sucked because I'd going through batteries all the time. Those are expensive. So these are rechargeable through USB, which is nice. They sound great. And they're comfortable to wear with glasses for hours at a time, which is the key thing. Why don't you stream in 1080p? Your computer is way fast enough. I might stream in 1080p if I had faster internet. 1080p 60 is not going to look very good at 3500 bitrate. I need faster internet before I can even consider that. And as far as I understand it, Twitch really only allows people to stream at 3500 bitrate. Like, they give exceptions to some people, I think. But yeah, 1080p 60 would look pretty garbage. Set your quality down to medium, and that's probably what it would look like if I tried streaming that. Here we go. Here's our thing. Umber Golem Idol Guardian. Well, we found it. It's hidden somewhere, but we found it.
You sexy beast.
I was much faster than last time. Yes, it's way faster. I just gotta figure out, like, is this the entrance? What is this? Or is this just a spawner? Nope. This is just a spawner. I don't even want to know what these things are. Obviously they're spiders. I don't want to know what kind. Just no. I don't know if we need those or not. I'll take it. Down, maybe? Umber, what? Oh, you know what? If we go under here, we should get cave mode. Yeah? No? I think I need to go to the desert to do this. I mean, I see it on the screen now, but I don't think we're in the right spot. Let's stop digging here. Where am I? Keep going up. Let's go back to the desert, see if we can see it poking out somewhere. Redstone says, well then, time for you to go to bed. All right, have a good sleep. We'll see you next time. Looked in there already. Bring the madness. Whoa. These guys are named Poison, Dig Slow Down, Move Slow Down, Blindness. They're named after potion effects. Hey, let me just help you out. Well, where's the rest of the desert? Isn't it over here a little bit? Bring the madness. Is this it? I don't think that would be it. It could be. I don't even see the thing on the screen anymore. Now I see it. Is it over here then? I'm not sure. Like, it was on the screen, now it's gone. Start vein mining? Probably should, huh? Oh! I don't know where I should vein mine though. Like, it would be on the screen, like we saw it before. It's not up here, is it? It shouldn't be up there. I don't know which direction to vein mine is the problem. Like, we can vein mine all day, but if I don't know which way to go, it's gonna be pretty pointless. I think I should just vein mine straight down under this desert, but wouldn't it show like on the screen where the boss's name is? Like, we're seeing it over this direction, like it's almost outside of this desert.
And I feel like I'm losing time, but I don't know how I'm here.
Yeah, see, we can see it now,
Sunlight is turned to gray,
but now it's gone.
and I feel like I'm losing love again. I don't know how I'm here. I can feel your heartbeat. I can feel somewhere you're looking now. I can feel your heart.
Oh, now I can see something. I guess where the maze is right here. Well, we found the temple finally. Let's see if we can find the edge of this thing. Yeah, this is in an underground jungle. There's a desert nearby, but this is not in the desert. Oh, is that just keep your flame? Okay, so here's the edge right here. So we're gonna turn this into obsidian if we do anything with that. I don't really want to do that. Right click, right? Oh, that does a torch. I guess that'll work. Okay, that's what we're looking for, that guy right there. Let's get some inventory free here. Well, I don't know. Guess we'll get rid of that spawner. That will stack. This will stack. I would have been upset if I lost that thing to lava. Okay, well, we found one. Let's go this way, I suppose. Sursa with 35 bits. Thank you for the bits. Oh yeah, the golems are nothing. They're just a pain to find. The boss itself, the antlion boss, is a pain. Kind of want to plug up these lava holes on the bottom. What's touching me? What's hurting me? I bet it was one of the, yeah, it's those bugs through the floor. Oh my goodness. If they knock me into lava, I'll be upset. The antlion bugs, they have like crazy reach. Okay, let's do this. Oh, there's the edge right here. Okay. Did I put that yellow heart in my bag? Oh, we're getting one from each of the golems. Biovelocity, I'm not sure what that is. You're dead. Herc with 100 bits, cause why not? Thank you, Herc. Appreciate it. Did I miss some cheers? LSR with the 50 bits said thanks after I answered the question about the headphones. Thank you for those 50 LSR. Both 50s, I guess I should say. Yeah, we don't have a dev null on us right now. We're not. It doesn't really matter. It would be helpful, but it doesn't really matter. We can just instant break. This is way faster. I just gotta watch out for lava. Vein mining it out is cooler, but you know, this works just fine. Whoop. Yeah, there's water. Hi! You're dead. One more. How do I keep my food up? We have these artifacts pants. Food saturation when equipped fills hunger when half empty. Copper, huh? Hi. How are you? Oh, you're dead? Okay. There we go. I forget, what all do we need to get into the Antlion Temple? We need string. We need the exo stuff. Don't we need, like, the eyes from one of the bugs that spawn in here? I think we do. I think we need eyes from one of the bugs that spawn in here. You know what? Let's find the center and then we'll go from there. Magma cream also? Okay. I assume there's things here that drop magma cream. Probably the lava bugs or something. Hello, Joshy. I'm just gonna put a marker here just so I can find this again. But I'm gonna go and try and find the center real quick. Ah, we can see it right there. Perfect. And a jungle. Right where you'd be looking for it. I know there's a desert over there, but how about just no? How about just no to your existence? That was rude. Why would you do that? So obvious, right? When you break the spawners, they drop magma cream. I don't think we've collected any so far. We've broken some spawners, haven't we? Oh no, we never broke any of the antlion spawners. Okay, let's put a waypoint here. Move, new, ant, lion, temple thingy. Where are we from spawn? Where's the waypoint? Over here? Oh, you know, 3,500 blocks. No, 4,300 blocks. It's nice that they give you the jade to do this for the first one. And it's like, oh, you're on your own. Okay, exoskeleton. Am I lagging? Did I right click it? What do I do? I thought you just stood on the thing. Okay, I guess I just didn't give enough time or something. All right, so now we're at the magma cream stage. Yeah, we haven't collected any magma cream. What are you and why do you exist? That was Dylan Forever! I just killed Dylan Forever! What are you? No. How about just no? Okay, so we need no. We need magma. There's just so much nope in this dimension. I saw there was a chest over here, wasn't there? Okay, we're gonna need some of you. Alright, so we got some of the magma crawler eyes. Do those turn in? No. There's actually some good stuff from those, isn't there? Another jade sword, I don't think we need. That's garbage. I guess they just put that all in the chest, right? I do want my fairy broadsword. I don't care about that copper. Don't care about these loot bags. Don't care about that. Whoa! Those vanilla Minecraft mechanics, though. Alright, I think we're good. Stop setting me on fire! Things are setting me on fire? Whoa. There's just so many of these guys around. So what'd you guys say drops the magma creams? Oh, Josh with 1,000 bits. How did I not even hear that one? What is touching me? Get off me! I hate you. Thank you, Josh, for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate that. Looks like you got the sploosh. Congrats. The lava critters. Okay, so I should probably go over to the desert then, I don't even know what that is, but no. Fire ants? We haven't even seen any like fire ants. I assume those all spawn in the desert area. Herc with a bunch of bits to refill. 25 bits in total. Thank you, Herc. Lightning Falcon with 5 bits and hello, Mr. Tized. Thank you for, I did miss that. Joshy with 44 bits says, here's the last of my bits. Thank you for that. Sorry, guys, for missing the bits. I guess I was in focus mode. I really wish I could turn the volume up of the bit sounds. I really wish I could. I guess we could have another alert that makes sounds. I'd rather the cup just do it. I'll look at trying to fix that. So are these the ones you guys are talking about that drops it? These guys? I assume I want them to come off the lava. Yes. No, that's a blaze thing. Is it fire charge or magma cream that we need? This fire ant. We got... Come here. Come here, little buddy. We got blaze powder. That's not what we're looking for. All right, there we go. There's 5 magma cream. Okay. There we go. We just need to find more of those guys. Get looted! I think it has a lot of health. Jeez. I've got time for your shenanigans. Just die. Is my magnet on or off right now? Magnet off. Magnet on. Die. 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 Why are these guys spawning in the desert? That doesn't even make sense. Those are supposed to be like snowy ones. So more fire ants, where are they? I would like more fire ants, please. That's kind of scary. It stopped flying. It wasn't trying to. I don't have a bucket of water on me just in case right now. Playing around with lava. It's probably not the best thing. Stay puff, Mellow Man with 5 bits. Last of the bits. Thank you for all the entertainment. You are welcome. Thank you for the support. Do. Is there like more spots I could be looking, like maybe up on these upper levels? I bet there is. I'm not seeing what I need, guys. What is that? A beetle larvae? Dayx with the last of my bits too. Thank you for the 5. Or 6. Thank you for the 6. Fire ants! Okay, you guys are getting out of control and I'm withered now. Let's just nope on out of here. The loot bags orbiting me and stuff. All right, we got what we wanted. K&R Henry with 10 bits. Thank you for the bits. And Chauvin with 14. Yeah, more cream. Thank you for the bits, guys. Appreciate it. Speaking about peaceful than normal for getting mobs to spawn, are we on hard? Okay, yeah, we're on hard. I almost always set it on hard. I just couldn't remember if we did that this time or not. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, and then those little bugger eyes. I forget, when I go through here, does it give me the option to go to the antline, and can we go back? I think it does. I don't know if I'm ready to fight the antline just yet. String. That freaked me out for a second. I forgot that happened. Okay, we got some potions. What do we got here? Chauvin with 200 bits. Sorry, I felt the need for splooshing. Oh my goodness. Why would you sploosh? Thank you for that. And then Chauvin with another 100. Thank you, Chauvin. Appreciate all you guys' support. You guys are being awesome today. You guys are awesome every day, but especially today, you're being awesome. Kind of feel like I just want to come over here and just turn off my thing. Are we dropping more frames? I almost just want to make a chest is what I want to make. We don't have any wood on us. Just a chest to drop off all this stuff. Can we go back? Can we just go up to the ceiling now? I don't think we can go up to the ceiling. Which one was the first one? This one? There's a chest. There we go. Now you can just drop some junk off. I don't care about any of that stuff. I might care about that. I might care about that. We have plenty of jade already. Don't need the poison gland. Don't need the fire charge. Don't need that, I don't think. We got night vision and fire resistance. I'm not sure why we're dropping. I don't know. I don't know. I think we should be good, right? I never did put this on Soulbound, but this Soulbound. Not on the sword, but the sword doesn't matter. It's kind of a cheap junk anyway. This is soulbound. These are all soulbound except for our feet. which is fine. That doesn't matter. That's soulbound, soulbound. Turn that on. Well, if anything bad happens, we should get most of our stuff back. I guess I should take some of the red gems with us, though. What can I get rid of in this pouch? Anything? Don't need that much stuff. To be honest, we don't really need that many spider eyes either. Josh with 1,500 bits just because you deserve all the donations. Thank you, Josh. You are crazy. Thank you so much for the 1,500. All right, let's do it, boys. Let's do it. We're opening this. Redstone. All right. I'm scared. Well, if anything bad happens, I should keep this on my bar, right? If something bad happens, we can just get out. We'll keep that on the bar as a last resort. So that's right. We can't hit it with the range. We have to hit it with this. Eat a yellow heart if I need to. That's not a bad idea. So our crossbow is pretty much useless. Let's see what we can do. That's scary. Our health goes down really fast. I'm not even sure if I was doing damage to it that time. Oh, you missed the 1,500? You missed the sploosh? My goodness. I wonder if that's the better strat, to like drop down from, or can I hit it from up here? We're doing no damage. So we can back away and let our health regen, just as long as we're not being stupid about this, right? Get away from me. Okay, that was scary. I'm like, yeah, we can just run away. That's fine until he does that. And it's like, why? I don't want to have too many of these on me because I might die with them on me. And I don't want that to happen. Get off me, guy! Whitestone. Oh, I should have had more whitestones on me. Why are you not leaving me alone? Whew, that was scary. Why did he do that? I should have more whitestones on me. If I leave this area and come back, does he recover health? Like if I warp out and come back, does he recover? I really want more whitestones on me now. What is this? I think we're gonna warp out. I need more white stones. I don't want to die. I forgot to bring those with me. We're gonna go back there and we're gonna try that again. This has one modifier remaining, so we can put, you know, a little bit of attack damage on there. We don't really have a way to repair it right now either. Fairy cow. Do we have a fairy ingot? You can't shoot it. You cannot shoot it. What about our broadsword? This has 8 attack damage, but it attacks slower, and that's also... This has more attack damage than that one. Alright, let's empty our stuff. We're gonna go back there. We're gonna give this another shot in a minute. So that jade armor, that jade chestplate, we can replace here. We can get rid of this guy. Yeah, we could make a better sword too. Wow, look at my armor! Wow! I did not realize that. We should have done this right from the start. My goodness, it's gonna take a long time. Yeah, we don't have unbreaking on all these pieces, do we? Those have well, this one doesn't. That one does. All right, well, we're gonna be waiting on that. Emperor says time to go get my Pokemon Go dailies done. Take care, Hypno and chat. All right, have fun playing little Pokemon Go. The Pokemans. How do I fly with this angel ring? Or I'm sorry, ring of flight. A sword is fully repaired. Guess we can go bottle that cow back up. I really hope the antlion boss like did not recover its health. I don't know if it does or doesn't if you get out of there. It might. Wish this would go faster. How much does it cost to make unbreaking? Maybe we should make some unbreaking books and then enchant those armor with it. Just obsidian. Obsidian's over here. There's already soap in there, guys. It wouldn't be running if there wasn't soap. I think we just needed 3, right? I don't even know if we can enchant this. I hope we can. Achieved for you makes the VCO armor. Is the VCO better than what we're using right now? I don't know. I guess we should find out if we can enchant these first of all. This one we might not be able to. There might just be... They might have too many enchantments on there for us to do it. Oh, it costs 22 and we can do it. Helmet's done. That's got unbreaking on it. Pants. Need it. Only 9 levels. Those can use it too. Cube with 25 bits. Thank you for the bits. Just dropping some extra to work on your next badge. Right on. Thank you, Cube. Good luck on the badge. How much is it for these? Why does it cost? Okay. It was like, why does that cost 10 levels? What are you even doing? I don't know. So 14 levels for that. Yeah, those should last a little bit longer this time. Flim Flam affects the luck of whomever attacks you when you wear armor enchanted with it. What Flim Flam does is if you attack another player with it, it'll like randomly change the name of your armor, add some kind of like legend text or whatever, some description, some weird stuff. I think it can give you some negative effects, but it's really only like PvP kind of stuff. It really won't do anything against other enemies or whatever. Look at you. That's scary. Why do you move so fast? I don't know why you move so fast, but that makes me want to put in like a blocker here just in case. Hey, Josh. Josh, how's your OCD treating you? We could make a better sword. Is this... Oh, that's just regular glowstone. Have they played Witcher 4? I don't remember Witcher 4 coming out. When was that one released? Booties are done. How much damage does the refined glowstone sword do? I don't know. We're making a refined glowstone sword. Plus 28 attack damage. What? 14 hearts? The only thing is, like, how are we going to repair that? What's the durability on it? Do we only have like one? I don't know. We also have a refined glowstone tool rod. I don't know if I want to use that for that or make another bolt later on just in case. Maybe we'll do a Manulin thing in obsidian binding. I don't know if that's the best, but we can always replace those later, right? So make a Manulin tool rod. That's not fun. Oh, a magical wood. That's a smart idea. Yes, we'll make the sword out of magical wood, then replace the parts. That's a very smart idea. Thank you for reminding me to do that. Oh, it's not even a binding, it's a stupid thingy. A guard. I wonder, could I have used that to make it? I could have. I could have. Alright, so the sword. So that gives us 9 modifiers right out of the gate. So we take the sword, we give it this. Oh, it's still not even that. What am I doing? Do I have the shard? So So that gives it reinforced 3. We'll give it the tool rod. I don't know if we're gonna go unbreaking. I don't know if we're gonna unbreak it. So this only has 2 hearts and a durability of 234 right now. Okay, so far the parts we've used on this are very inexpensive. Let's do the glowstone sword blade. Go on breaking with a glowstone blade. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so there we go. There is attack of 14 hearts. Then we have 1,000 durability on this. Effective durability. So we need to put 7 more obsidian plates on there in order to make that unbreakable. I thought we had obsidian. But we have obsidian here. That's not what I'm talking about. I thought we had obsidian plates that I'd already made. We have 2 modifiers remaining. Unbreakable sword. We need to soul bind this as fast as we can. It's only 6 levels. Look at me being all frugal with my levels like that matters. Oh, you know what? It's going to cost more than that, isn't that? Because we're going to have to rename it. 15 levels. No, this one. Now rename that again. It's going to cost 21 more levels. Okay, so we have 2 modifiers remaining on this. One modifier should be looting, and the other one probably is going to be attack. I know attack is probably more important right now, but if we're going to do this, we're going to have this as like our permanent sword. Probably could have done blocks, but whatever. So I need 130 more, 100 and something. Put blocks on there until it won't let me. Is it done? What's the deal? Looting 3 and then attack. Where do you get your witch soul? Just spawn in, like a platform and spawn in monsters. You can do it in like your, you know, your starter mob farm. Should be pretty easy. If you saw my starter mob farm, it's pretty easy. Just wait for a witch to spawn, snatch it up with soul vial, just keep killing until the witch spawns. I came over here to grab this stuff. I think we're gonna add another modifier to this and add more attack. We still don't have that much nether quartz, do we? Oh, so much stuff? Well, after you play 70 hours or however long we played so far, you'll probably have that much stuff too. Thanks to Tinker's Construct for the Creative Commons 3 resources. Oh, I don't have my health pants on anymore, do I? Or my food pants. There we go. So this now has 32 attack damage, 16 hearts. Let's get the old gold apple. Let's see, gold apple and diamond? Or the gold block and a diamond? I don't remember. And then it's like, it's been a while since I've done one of these. That's this. Was it a notch apple and a gold diamond block? Is there another way to put modifiers on there? I don't remember. Is this channel 18 plus? I try not to do things that are 18 plus, but I mean, I guess it just depends on what your definition is. Sometimes we play video games that are a little bit more violent. I don't think we're gonna have enough quartz to put all this on there. Oh, I'm on the tool forge. What am I doing? Nether star. All right, let's just finish this up real quick. We have plus 38 attack, 19 hearts. We don't have enough for another full attack on there. I think we're just gonna call that good. That's way better than what we had before. We have all these extra lives. We could bring these other things I said we should bring with us. Gives a little bit more health as well. Damage resistance. Maybe night vision. Was there something else? I guess we could make hearts. I don't know if that's necessary though. Like we're already into green health right now. I mean, we could do this. We don't have, do we have the red hearts to do that? Let's take a look. I am focused. I want to get this done. I'm tired of the Erebus. I want it over. Is my armor almost broken? Nope, it is not broken at all. We just repaired it. Was it 8 that we had? I think it was 8. By the way, why is the stream extra long today? Because I don't have anything else to do tonight. So we're doing this. So we need 7 of those. Ba-bum. We can do a tin. I don't think we have any aluminum, have we? Yeah, we haven't really got any aluminum. How much tin do we have? Not a lot. Not a lot. Smelt some down. Oops, that is in the opposite direction now. Legendary says, nice to see you streaming so late.
He will never build.
I want to get the Erebus done.
Long will
That's why we're streaming so late. I'm just tired of it. We already got there before. Once we get completed with that, we'll be pretty close to where we were in Titan before we stopped Titan and switched over to this. So I feel like I just want to power through and get it done. Super Swift says, I gotta go, guys. Streaming too late for me. Bye, Hypno. Bye, chat. All right, Super Swift. We'll see you next time. Thanks for hanging out. That's 2, 4, 6, 8. I think that's all we need. We'll leave the rest in the block form. Guess we're out of the necrotic, or out of the regular bones. Now we have enough tin in there. Pretty close minus the AE system. Oops. All right, 3, 4, 5. What the? 4, 5, 6, 7. I keep forgetting that doesn't auto refill from the stuff. You have to like move it over there. So we got that. We got the necrotic bones. We got the hearts. Is that all we needed? Okay, there's 7 more of those, and we need those to go into these. And we need the golden apples, the notch apples, 7 of those. And that's about it. More health. Blue hearts. All right. I'm feeling a lot more confident. Let's go do this. Let's go wreck some face. Philip says I have to go. It is midnight here and you have school tomorrow. Bye, Chad and Hypno. All right. We'll see you next time. Have a good day at school tomorrow. Watch you one-shot it now. Where'd my hearts go? There it is. Why didn't I make 10? Because we didn't have the 10 yellow hearts to do that. Once we get 3 more yellow hearts, we'll have the full 10 yellow ones. Why not potions? We really don't need them. We have regeneration already passively with our bloodstone. Porky Dork, did I miss your 50 cheer earlier where you said sploosh? I might have. I'm sorry if I did. Chauvin with 17 more bits. Let's do this. By let's, I mean you. Thank you, Chauvin. However long it takes me to get there. You guess we're getting a long stream? It might be a little bit of a long stream tonight. We're gonna end after we kill this antlion, though. I have no idea which is the best way to get there. Yeah, but it's a little bit of a trek, 4,000 blocks, but we know exactly where we're going, so there's no looking around for it. We can just head straight for the waypoint and just go. Try the sword. You're dead. No durability bar. Soulbound, unbreakable, plus 38 attack damage. You can teleport via waypoints. That's the same thing as cheating by typing /TP. The waypoint teleporting thing really shouldn't be a thing. It even says the same thing in chat when you teleport, using that as like teleported player to this location or whatever. Like it just essentially uses /TP. Are you able to utilize sprint? We are. So this is without sprint. I don't think it really does anything. It makes the FOV go a little bit, but I don't think it actually makes us go faster. Yep, we're still going, and hopefully we're about at the end. I'm really hoping we just wreck that antlion's face and we're not going to just die, because that will be really sad. If we die, we'll lose a lot of our health boosting items, because those aren't soul bound, which is something we probably should have done. Every one of those should be soul bound. Surf Chill says it's only 5 after midnight here. Still enjoying the stream while sipping my whiskey. It seems like a pretty awesome way to end the evening. What kind of whiskey are you sipping on, by the way? Temporarity says, I need to wake up in 7 hours, but I really want to see Hypno destroy that monster. It's gonna happen. Believe in it. It's gonna happen. Those are just a big pile of nope. To get close to one. Nope, 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 nope. Guess we go with this way. Those are a big nope. We're almost to the Antlion Temple thingy. Oh, we're getting to our first dead end. I tried. They go around. Follow the spawns? What? It's 4 a.m. and you're waiting for the boss today? Oh my goodness, you're staying up so late. I hope I don't disappoint you. Yeah, dedicated viewers for sure. Hope you don't have anything important to do if you're staying up to 4 a.m. I was up to 2 a.m. last night and I was way later than I should have stayed up. I've been feeling it all day, but I'm motivated to get this done because I want it over with. Aha! Nope. Okay.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I'll really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, greed got us bleeding in streets for cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic compound, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Bow with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes, they got the atlas.
Welp, I'm sorry you stayed up to 4 a.m. to watch me come here to see nothing. I'm not looking forward to finding another one of these. Oh, it must have been a coffee break. That's what happened. What is under the sand anyway? Is it lava? Well, you would know if the bug was around because it would it'd be showing up as a boss, right? My guess is you're not supposed to be able to warp out of this place because there is no way out, right? This whole thing is unbreaking. So it's like you go into the boss's room and you kill it and then you die. I guess warping out despawns the boss because you're not supposed to do that. Oh, the wand of traveling. That's... We can't even get out of here now. Like, there's no way out of here. This is all... Like, what would you do? How would you get out of here? Like, we're completely trapped, right? Soccerman87 says, hey, Hypno, new to your stream, but I love your vids. Awesome. Well, welcome. Glad you like it. No, I did warp out last time, but I'm just saying, say you didn't warp out and you come back here and there's no like way out, like what do you do? Log out and log in? We could try that. You've got TP to base item? What? It's an event trigger. Once you start, you have to finish it. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Well, I wish I would have known that before. Alright guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me today while I played some Project Ozone 2 in Kappa mode. Unfortunately, we ended with a big, fat fail, flying back 4,000 plus blocks just to find out the boss isn't there anymore. I'm not happy about that. But what can you do? What can you do? Now we know not to warp out of the fight, to be extra prepared. We have all the white stones ready to go. All we gotta do is find another temple and just do it again tomorrow. We will take all the items required with us, except for those weird spider eye things, because we can't get those. But yeah, we'll be like super prepared for it tomorrow, and hopefully we'll just get it knocked out really quickly. We still gotta find another temple though, which is gonna suck. Earth Pig 2 with 50 bits. Just a little cheer for you. Thank you, Earth Pig. And Max with 5 bits. And see you tomorrow. All right, we'll see you tomorrow, guys. Again, thanks so much for all the support today. It has been fantastic. Thank you for all the subscriptions, resubs, the bits. Can't thank you guys enough. You guys keep the stream going. I can't do it without you guys, so I do appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow, 8 a.m. or 8:30 a.m. Mountain Standard Time, which is I don't know how long that is from now. I guess 14 hours from now ish, 16 hours from now. Math, whatever. You can convert it, use a time zone converter. If you're new to the channel, be sure to hit that follow button so you get notified when I do go live. Maybe that'll help out more. But yeah, that's it for today, guys. It's been a longer cast, ended in fail. We know what to do. We'll be back at it tomorrow. Kick that antlion's butt. Have a great rest of your day, guys. Bye-bye.